There we go. I was going to say, YouTube's made some changes. It is really bizarre. Can we edit? Doesn't look like it. All right. Give me one more second. I need to do one more thing. Let's also test this. How is everybody this Saturday? Welcome to the weekend. We've made it. Hopefully everybody's doing good. It's early. Running. We are off to a good start. Let's keep that going. Let's keep that vibe rolling. All right, let's see. Where are we? We are in the final act of the interlude. In fact, we just have a few more left to do. Then we'll probably run some maps, and then we'll probably start our new build. I did see where Traxxas finished his Druid caster, hardcore SSF. We're probably going to try that build, actually, believe it or not. We don't need anything, right? We don't need anything. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Duval Studios, good morning. Oh, you caught Dee Dee Sparkles. Awesome. That is one of my favorite.
Old and waiting.
Cool.
Can't wait to find out what.
Yay, grocery shopping.
Now.
Hey. All right. I did not realize that was a yellow bomb. All right, let's see. Oh, that's because, oh, I see. We're near an abyss. All right, there's a good checkpoint. Let's hit that. All right, let's go back here and try this. Wait, you're not who I was looking for. All right, hang on. I got a dog down here at my feet. I think he's telling me to be careful that I don't roll backwards. Oh, well, this should be interesting. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. Those guys just showing up out of nowhere is not okay. I've got to remember to let the minions do their job. Oh, so this is who we have now? We have the Manhunter? Oh, wonderful. Oh, and she got the buff? Oh, isn't that special? Isn't that special of her? We got frozen. Okay, can we deal with one thing at a time, please? Okay, lady, quit moving around. Finally, what's a cat idol? Oh, man. Okay, how many of these things do we have to deal with? Wow. That's kind of an aggressive start to the day. Sure. I don't know that actually any of these things are really worth keeping. What is the cat amulet? Allies in your presence have 14% increased critical hit chance. Oh, well, that's interesting. That might have some merit and use. Although I'm glad we found her now. Although having her with the wisp on her was not exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, except, dude, you're following me around and, you know, my minions are going to respawn. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and cover this area real quick. All right, that took care of that. Now we're back to the beginning. Okay. Oh my golly, that was a lot of work. Like I said, what an aggressive way to start the morning. But I'm glad we were here for it. Something like that. We would like to figure out why we can't get through that. Yeah, we would like a rib. We don't really want any of the rest of that stuff. All right, let's find the rest of these. Oh, we got another point. We said we were going to go for this over here, right? Increase damage, increase health. We took strength. We're going to take int this time. So we can either take these increased health ones. 6% of damage recouped as life. Minions recoup 15% of damage as life. We might take that, and we're probably going to grab these damage nodes right here. I don't know about critical strike chance, but we'll grab those 3 damage nodes. And we will go from there. Okay, let's... Oh, so walls do hit them, even though when they're in the crow form. So our build's pretty straightforward. I mean, it's minion lightning. We've got some brutes. out there for some good physical damage. We have our spellcaster mages to give us lightning damage, and then we are casting thunderstorm on top of everything. And our next build is going to be Druid caster, and we're going to do the all plant build. Which we started with initially on our other Druid before we had to switch to Wolf because we were struggling so much. But it looks like a few things have been figured out since then. We don't seem to be, or maybe it's just me. Although I prefer clearing off as much of this as possible before we finish all the stones, before we activate all the stones, because I don't want to run into this stuff when we get into this last fight. All right. Okay. So let's clear this center section out, and then we'll do the last two. There we go. Okay. Got a checkpoint right here in the middle. Make sure we get rid of all these things. All right, so this is what we're going to end up activating and going for. Just want to make sure as many of the bad guys as possible are gone. It's already... This next one could cause us a little bit of trouble if we can't deal with her quick enough and she starts getting into second and third phase. We may have our hands full. So that will be interesting. Okay, I think that was the last one. Or is there one more right over here? Nope, that was the last one. I think it was the last one. Yes, it is lit. Okay. We need to pay attention.
And with it, your end. This changes nothing. Suffocate.
No. Where am I supposed to go again? I don't remember. Over here. Okay. There we go. Now we got our armor broken. Now we should be able to... No! I got in the way. That was my fault. That was my fault. Okay, that was just stupid. That was me getting greedy again.
Descends, and with it, your end.
No.
Drown in darkness.
All right. Okay, why are my guys hitting over there and not hitting her? Can somebody please explain that to me? Okay. Okay, so why were my guys standing over in the middle of the area, not actually fighting her?
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
What in the heck? Okay, what in the heck? Okay, my guys are not even attacking her. Why are my minions not attacking her at all?
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guide what it is.
Okay, hit her.
This changes
Hit her.
nothing.
My spot. Okay, again, why are we not hitting her, people?
This changes nothing.
Okay, my guys are not doing their attack at all. Wow, that took 3 tries. That should not have taken that long.
Weathered your storm.
That should not have taken that long.
It seems they gather here for a
That was 2 times too many.
trapped. With their aid, perhaps you'll be able to pass through the black. It worked. They will guide you.
All right, so that was, man, we started off very aggressive this morning. Maybe I'm out of sync.
How can I advise? Do whatever it takes.
Maybe I need to be paying attention. All right, let's see. What do we got? I'm pretty sure we're just selling everything, right? I mean, at this point, we will keep that one. What did those boots say? Nothing. All right.
Save
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's put some things away. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Now we should be able to go to here. And now we should be able to go through the dark area, right? Isn't that the way that's supposed to work? Oh, wow.
I will feast on your fate. Now!
A temporary truce then. This one dies first.
Don't you recognize a fellow sister? No matter.
Okay, how do we have the 2 old crones showing up on our...
Another corpse disturbed.
Hello? Grinding Gear Games? There seems to be a small problem. These laters are showing up on my all right, I get rid of her. Now let's get rid of that. All right, that went a little bit better than earlier. All right, let's try a couple things here. The college football playoff has begun. Oops, the Pokemon already escaped. Anyway, congratulations to everybody who got in. Like we said, it started last night with the Oklahoma-Miami game, or Oklahoma-Alabama game. Roll Tide, which made me very happy. Being from Texas, you're not allowed to root for Oklahoma. It's a state thing. Some sort of rule. Anyway, today we got Miami and A&M, and then Tulane and Ole Miss. Tulane and Ole Miss, and then James Madison and Oregon. Oh, whoa! What in the heck? Okay, something hit me for half my health, or 3/4 of my health in one shot. What in the world was that? And I'm, again, curious as to why everything runs past my minions. Do my minions have like 0 aggro at all? Is that the deal? There's like no aggro at all for minions? Unless you put taunt or something like that on them? Because that seems rather useless. One would think that the taunt would be automatic since they're in the front. See, what I thought was interesting was AI thought that one of the Druid summon capabilities would be the ability to summon some of the creatures in this area. These Spriggans, which I thought would have been really cool. Another minion type build and different minions to choose from. And not as specters. An omen of gambling. What? What's an omen of gambling? When this is activated in your inventory, your next gambling purchase will have a 50% chance of costing no gold and not consuming the omen. Oh, wow. What are we looking for here? I guess we're just kind of looking for... We're just looking for the end, right? We just want out of here. Because I don't think there's anything in here that gives us additional passive points. I'm trying to think. I don't think there is. Although I have to admit, I am kind of okay, so there's other... Oh, so this is where you pick up all the omens. Or some of the first omens that you get. Okay, so I guess it is worth it to go through here and maybe grab a few of these. Woo! Hey, 4 of 6. I guess that was another reason to do this area as well, just to get that. Because that will definitely be worth it. Alright. Let me see. Sorry, the dark against the light was getting a little bit of a glare or a reflection off the light that's right here behind the camera. I may have to try to move that. Alright. Alright, now we're feeling a little bit better. I am going to take that just in case. I would love to get a +3 to minion skills. We may, I don't know, we just may need to go buy it after all. I don't know. I really didn't want to spend what they're asking for them. Because they do seem to be a tad bit outrageous. I'm assuming still. Scepter. Let's say, I don't know. I guess 60. Are we 60 yet? Yeah, we're like 64, right? Minion. Minion levels 3. What? Oh, there we go. Well, now those are... Oh, okay, never mind. Because as soon as we go for... Showing 100 of 2,000. Okay, we need to change something here. I need to do... what is it we need to do here? I need to do an implicit skeletal. Is it skeletal warriors? Well, that's not right. All right, hang on. Let's look at our bag here. What is it? Grant levels. Oh, it is skeletal warrior. Okay. All right. Skeletal. Denied. Okay. S. All right. Oh, 8. Oh, that's much better. 10. Okay, that's much better. Added lightning damage, attack speed increase, intelligence. Allies in your presence add physical damage, cold damage, and lightning damage. Increase mana regeneration rate, increase light radius. Not crazy about the increased light radius, but the rest of it's not too bad. 10 is not horrific. We would take 10. Would we take 10? Yeah, we would take 10. What? Oh, I must be in a town. You gotta be kidding me. Let's go inside here and grab this waypoint. Let's go in here and grab this waypoint. There we go. And then go back to town. And then do trade. And then do that. And then do... It's not horrible. And I think we can add something to it still. Although I don't know that we have a job on it. What is that? Wow. $35. One more level. Does that really matter that much? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Does it really? All right, let's... All right, so... Let's take... Up. Up. And put it on that. +1 to minion skills. All right, so can we... Oh, see, we do not have a jawbone. Okay, so I can't do that. Can we do... +2 level to all lightning skills. All right, looks like we're going to have to hang on to that a little bit longer. And that can go right here in the middle. And I think we're just going to sell everything else.
How are you? Good luck.
All right. So now we're just looking for... Now we're just looking for a jawbone. Although we may be done with this before then. I think we can get through the rest of this. I'm actually looking forward to starting our next...
I can see it now.
Let's go this way if we can. I would like to find an edge. Five of 6. A greater rune. Okay. Oh, and we're in. That was 6 of 6. Okay. All right. We don't really have anything on us, so that's good. Hey, I caught the Pokemon. All right, let's see if we can get something decent here. Oh. Can we get to Pariah's Embrace? I don't know what that is. And I don't know what this is. Let's take a look real quick. Hang on one sec. Let's bring this up. POE II Last UNIQUE items. And the first one is QUECHILL. Oh, LLI. There we go. And it says the name is misspelled. How did I misspell the name? Okay. It says, what does it say? It is a two-handed mace. Increased physical damage. All stats gained per enemy killed. The weapon critical hit chance is 100%. Critical hits do not deal extra damage, though. Oh, but you could do some sort of conditional thing, right? When crit. Okay, so let's look at the. All right, so hang on. Let's go back up here. Let's put in. What is it? Pariah's. Pariah's Embrace. Pariah's Embrace. It looks like it is a cloak. Increased armor and evasion, plus 50 to spirit to all elements, life regeneration per second, and increased mana cost efficiency. Oh, well, that seems like that would be worth having. It definitely seems better than the other one. So can we, what can we do? Can we do this? And then elbow. Or should we? Or we can do that and get to. Which way does this thing go? Oh, this thing doesn't go the way we want it to go, does it? So I think we're definitely going to have to do. All right, so let's just do this because we know we can get there. We know we can get there with this. There we go. We can put this over here. All right. All right, so this should be interesting. And it'll be interesting to see how much of it stays once we get started.
The insides shuffle.
Maybe we just run.
Obey me.
So my thought process is, let's go back and get the unique. What happens if we decide not to finish the temple? Asking for a friend.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, that's nice. Where are we at? All right, so we're going to go down this hallway. Yeah, you know what? I think we're just going to go...
Now.
So here's the sealed vault. Pick up our gold.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Okay. All right. Another level. Let's go ahead and get the... I think I would rather have the more damage. So we're going to go here. All right, here we go. 70% increased armor and evasion, plus 50 to spirit, plus 11 to all attributes, 13.6 life regeneration per second, increased mana cost efficiencies. can be worn at level 26. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good to me. Does this really give us anything that we want? You know what? I'm gonna try something. This may be a really bad idea. I want to see what happens if we close a temple. That was not really what I was expecting. I was going to assume I would have lost more of these down here. But I'm glad we didn't lose some of this up here. Because hopefully we can get to the architect's chamber next time.
Yes.
Hello.
We are probably just selling you. And then everything else gets put away. Okay. Let's do... So the answer is... Okay. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Freak-a-leak. Oh, that's cute. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Good. We are trying to finish the interlude so that we can get to maps. And then we have another build that we want to try as well. That's interesting. Okay. Good. Let's go back out. Because we need to finish this. These last two. This point and the next boss are the last two we need to do. So we're playing a lightning minion build. Same here. What build are we working on currently? So currently, we started with a druid build and we ran into some challenges. We were doing an all caster druid. We ran into some problems. We had to switch over to wolf. And then I got a little frustrated with that. So I went back to something that I knew that I could get to maps with. So we just went back to a minion build. So basically Skeleton Warriors, Infernal Hound. The only thing we're kind of doing a little bit different is we're doing Thunderstorm, Arc, Frostwall, Brutes, and Storm Mage minions. So it's basically we freeze and shock everything, and then with my arc I'm also applying bleed and poison. So it's been doing pretty good now that we're getting toward the end of the campaign. It's had a couple of little challenges, but I like the fact that it's very ranged. So basically it's pretty simple. We cast rain and then arc lightning. And if anything starts to get to us too close, we cast frost wall to kind of keep them at bay, and we let our minions do their job. But the clear speed is pleasant. I mean, everything dies relatively easily. I don't really worry too much about my survival. I will say, with most minion builds, you will have this challenge in boss fights. If all your minions die, right, you just kind of have to make sure you stay alive until they come back. Which at this point, we're not running into that too much. We haven't run into that too much. But as far as, you can see, I mean, I don't really have to do anything. They kind of burn everything down for me once I get them headed in the right direction. And the fact that there's rain on them. Oh, and we have shield break. That was the one thing that I did change. We have armor break 2, heft, muster, and rapid attacks. So, again, mainly for single target and boss fights, the breaking of the armor. But other than that, it's pretty straight up. Our goal is to kind of get to just kind of get to maps, do some mapping, and then we want to go back now to our original Druid build, which was all plants. It was going to be a pure caster build of plants and Thunderstorm. So we're going to go back to that. I don't know if you know who Traxxas is. He also streams on YouTube, or on YouTube and Twitch. He started doing that build that I started as well, which was a minion plant build. And you love Rax? Yeah. So now that I've seen him take his through hardcore SSF, I know it is viable. So I will actually probably sneak a peek at his build guide, and we'll follow that. We did not use a build guide for this build. We literally are just kind of playing it by ear. Do I even have to do this, boss? We don't really have to get to the end game, do we? But we will since we're here. Yeah, I really enjoy Rax. Yeah. He actually, I can honestly say, he really helped start my Twitch career. I had just started streaming a year ago, last January. I was on my 4th stream ever, I think. And Rax and his chat rated into me. And they were very, very helpful and very, very polite and nice, and actually helped get me my affiliate status. Yeah, that was really cool. Oh, that was how you found me. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you guys. You're the reason I'm still doing this now. So thank you very much. That was awesome. We did do one. So we have one other build that we were playing with. As it says in my title, we had 3 builds. So real quick here. So we can go back there in just a second. So we had 3 builds that we started. So we have this one that we're playing now. We have a sorceress build where we went with the new ascendancy. And initially we started out where she is all lightning as well, but she is just not putting out the juice at the moment. I still need to work on some things. But our goal was to actually use the Rashawn Genie, and then next go for Navari and use her chill capability. And then basically, hey Jonas, hey Terabin, what's up? You were there too. Yeah, you were there. You guys were there at the beginning. So we're still going to get back to this at some point. She just ran out of juice. That's all it came down to. She just ran out of. She didn't have enough firepower to get past Venom Queen. And then we started this druid, and he was supposed to be Plant and Thunderstorm, but I was really, really struggling to get it to work. So we switched over to basically the Frost Wolf build that everybody kind of had been doing. Not that I was following a build guide, but it just kind of made sense. But I do want to go back and go with a druid that is all plants and Thunderstorm and poison pods and that sort of thing. So that's probably going to be our next build. Just as soon as we get our minion girl here to maps. I'm killing it on the plant druid. Oh, cool. And you're running a variation of his build. Cool. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel good. But it's pretty gear dependent. Okay. Which is another reason I probably won't play that one hardcore. At least not yet. But we're going to get this one to maps. That'll get us some currency. So if we do have gear challenges, right, we can resolve those relatively quickly. I did find a couple of wands, low-level wands, that have +1 and +2 to all physical spells, which I know both of the plant skills are physical spells, so that'll help, which was my goal initially. My goal initially was to go all plants and water, wand-based, high physical skills, and oh, hang on one sec. Sorry about that. High physical skills and gotta go from there. But I was really struggling with the gear, and I was really struggling with my passives. I couldn't find the right. I couldn't find the. I wasn't doing a very good job with my passive setup. And I was really struggling. I just wasn't putting out enough damage, and my survivability was way too low. That's when I made the biggest difference. I was using lightning, not realizing they were physical skills. See, that's where I started as well. I thought, oh yeah, I'll just use the thunderstorm thing and the plants, and then I'll do, more lightning damage, more whatever damage. Yeah, and then I realized, oh, that says physical spell. Oh, well, that makes a difference. So, yeah, I'm excited to play that because I think we can do a little bit with the poison on the plants, as well as physical damage increases, etc. So, but I am glad that others are trying it and it's working well. Found some cheap stuff on trade. Okay, cool. Yeah, what is up with... I guess I'm just looking for things that are viable across multiple builds. All of the +3 to minion scepters that I was looking at, that are these rattling scepters that actually give you the extra skeletal minions and everything. The cheapest one I could find the other day was like 25 exalts, and they went up from there. It's like 25 to like 100 to 2 divines. I mean, it was crazy. Yeah. It was just crazy. Oh, I remember this guy.
How many people did you give to your precious fame?
So once we get their armor broken, then it goes a little up. No. I'm not going to go down that quickly. Sorry. There we go. Now we got him stunned. Now we should be able to finish him off here. There we go.
One less.
So not too tough. Again, it's really just about positioning, right? Making sure you're in the right place at the right time. Oh, we do get more passives from this guy. Oh, I am glad we did this then. I gotta remember, this guy gives passives as well. We are going to go ahead. Where are we now? And it's pretty straightforward. I didn't really do anything difficult. We're gonna go into this time. and more damage. More damage and end. Okay, cool. So let's go back to here and there and up. I'm running backwards. And here. And I'm gonna need another cup of coffee. I'm gonna need a couple of cups of coffee. Let's run back and find the other exit, which would be the last boss. As we've done all of the other, yeah, we finished all the other. Yep, last one. My other struggle with the Druid build as a wolf, man, I have come to the realization, I am not a melee player. Melee builds are definitely not my thing. Just not my thing. Do we want any of that? Probably. All right, is this our way out? This is our way out. Awesome. All right, well, I hope you guys are having a great Saturday so far. I know I am. I am definitely looking forward to the college football games this afternoon. Although I'm not sure how well I'll do watching some college football and trying to play at the same time. That typically does not bode well for me. Oh! That was my fault. That was my fault. I knew I was dead just the moment I rolled there. Melee takes a special... Yeah. It takes a special person that has the patience and understands it, right? Understands the role. Because the role, it's very strategic. It's a lot about positioning. It's a lot about, hey, make sure you're here. Make sure you're doing that. Make sure you move out of the way when they do this. And I think my biggest problem, actually my wife would probably agree with this. My biggest problem is I just don't think I have the patience. I want to get in there and just smack you. And if my problem is when I melee, it's like I want to smack you, and I want to stand here and be able to survive you smacking me. Okay, I did this one last because this is always a problem for the minions. The minions always get called up in the weirdest spots. They get all caught up in other hallways. There we go. Is everybody together now? We got the band back together. We're ready to play. We're really just looking for the brother and sister now. I think they're brother and sister, or husband and wife, whatever they are. The boss at the end of this area. So we can go ahead and get to maps. Am I on the wrong? I'm on the wrong side of this, aren't I? Indiana's the real deal. I know how good Ohio State is, and they shut them down in the Big Ten Championship. Wouldn't be surprised to me if they play again. I actually have them picked to meet again in the national championship. I am a Ohio State fan. I am a Buckeye at heart. Born in Ohio. Raised a Buckeye fan. I was really impressed with the game between Ohio State and Indiana. And it would not surprise me if they met again. Yep. Oh, ads? No worries. No worries. No worries. Do, 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 do. Okay, I've missed the door somewhere. Oh, the door's over there. Okay. I still don't have it right? Okay, there's the checkpoint, there's the door. Okay, so there was a set of stairs over here. What?
My dearest Elswith. His voice grows
Oh,
clearer
exalt?
by the
Okay, we'll take
day.
that.
I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply, my dearest Elswith.
I don't want to hear you.
His voice.
Okay, that is so touchy. What is that? Heavy belt. It won't let me pick it up.
My dearest Elswith.
Okay, no, I don't want to hear you. Okay, seriously, it won't let me pick it up. Oh, it's just a regular heavy belt. Okay. Don't get me all excited like that, man. Oh, there's the stairs. Do I want stairs? Do I have to have stairs? Oh, I guess I do. So we stairs up to stairs down. All right, so there's our stairs down. We can't get there. Okay. Normally, the heavy belt can change into, okay, the best belt in the game, the headhunter. I thought that was, so I'm using somebody else's loot filter. I'm using that kind of the standard one that everybody does, so I'm assuming that's why it indicated that. If you have a chance shard or a chance orb or whatever, orb of chance, you can turn it into a headhunter. You know what? So I've played POE 1 since, well, since the beginning, since it very first came out. So however many years that's been, 10 years, something like that. And POE 2 since it came out. I remember the first time I faced Aziri and how excited I was. Because to me, she was the first boss that kind of made me feel like, okay, now I'm a POE 1 player. Anyway, in all the years that I have played, I have never, ever, ever gotten a headhunter. Ever. Any way, shape, or form. Never found one. I've never tried to buy one because they're usually just like crazy expensive. But yeah, never have. It's one of those never have I ever. Never have I ever seen a headhunter. And it wasn't from a lack of trying with orbs of chance and belts, right? Trying to get it. I tried the card approach, right? Getting enough of the cards to get it. Nope. Just wasn't quite fortunate enough to get it. This is where we just came from, right? Yeah, we gotta, okay, we gotta go up and around. Okay. I got you, map. I got you. We're gonna go up and around. Man, I wish they couldn't cast that back behind my front line. The whole purpose of having a front line. All right. I'm trying not to get impatient right now and doing this. Oh, anyway, we were talking about the college football. Yeah, big Ohio State fan. I agree. I thought the way Indiana played Ohio State was exactly the way they needed to play them to win that game. And I do have those two teams meeting again in the final game of the CFP championship this year. Oh, there it is over there. Okay. So we're going to go this way. We're going to do that.
My valiant
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear your stuff.
You drive me forward. You give me
Pardon me.
I am but dust without
We are going to get rid of that, and that, and that. Somehow we picked up a bunch of stuff we didn't really want. However, we would like this and this and this. Sure, we'll take a look at that. The Great Hammer, probably not, but we'll pick it up for now. Down the stairs, and there's the door. Okay. All right. I think we're as ready for this as we're ever going to be.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance.
Captive audience. So sorry to interrupt your little dance.
Woo! Big bang. Oh, we would like to get out of his reach, please, if at all possible. Oh, shoot. I did not realize she was going into that right at that moment. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and take them both down. Perfect. Hey! A bone remnant. I think we already have one of those. Didn't we already get one of those? Oh, I think we did get one of those. Oh, okay. Sorry, had the ads. Call from father-in-law. Okay, sure. Oh, yes. College football. I'm a big Ohio State fan. I think Indiana played them exactly the way that they needed to play them to win. I think Indiana, it's got one of those weird team of destiny kind of feels to it. But I do have them facing off again at the end of the college football playoff. Yep. I believe they are probably the two best teams out there.
Peculiar, but powerful.
So I think that will. I hope that's the outcome. I know maybe a lot of other people don't want that outcome, but I would like to see that outcome because I would like to see them face off again. Because I think between those two teams, it's really kind of a coin flip, right? Any given Saturday, I think either one of those teams could beat each other. Yeah, I will be very excited to see how all this turns out.
We must leave. It is better if we start for now.
Let's do that.
Thank you.
Let's talk to
You saved it
you.
now.
Yep.
I'll play some.
Oh my
Perfect. Okay, let's. You can go away. You can go away. You have two favorite teams? Okay. So is Indiana one of them, or who are your two favorite teams? Iowa Hawkeyes. Yeah. Yep. And whoever's playing Alabama. Yeah, they were in some serious trouble. Like I said, I can never root for Oklahoma because I live in Texas and it's kind of a law here.
Save us once more.
I say that jokingly. But yeah, I seriously thought Oklahoma had dialed up a game plan to beat Alabama again. Like they did a couple of weeks ago. But hey, they pulled it off. More power to them. Let's put a few of these things away. Put some of those things away. I've already got one of those. Yep. So we'll put you right there, and we'll put you. Actually, let's do a couple of things here. It's such a mess. At some point, I'll need to clean all that up, but not right now. All right. Oh, back to King's March, right? That's where we end all this. Right? We finished that. We finished that. We finished that. Okay, yep. And there we go, back to there. Cool. Iowa Hawkeyes, I enjoy watching that team as well. I like college football much more than pro. I don't know if that's because I was raised in a state that had the Browns. The Cleveland Browns. So we didn't really have a professional team. Oh, but we had the Bengals too.
This will be if we
But
are
anyway,
well done. The last.
So this is
yeah, I've just always been a college. And you know, here's the sad thing. I'm actually a Browns fan. Brian Sipe, when he played for him, way back in the day when they were actually, well, when they were somewhat competitive.
That's good.
I've just always been, maybe I like rooting for the underdogs. Who knows? But yeah, I like the Cleveland Browns. I was a big San Diego Charger fan when they were still in San Diego, and I lived in San Diego. I actually got to work for them for 2 years on their security group, which that was amazing. It was the year that Drew Brees was their quarterback. It was the year that they went to the Super Bowl. And it was the year that the San Francisco 49ers embarrassed them in the Super Bowl. But hey, I was there to see it. You're also a Vikings fan, so I understand it. Yeah. Yeah, we share a similar fate. Oh, there we go. Travel to Orion.
Time has come. We can only hope our have faith.
Orieth.
With
All right.
Forces united.
There we go, guys.
From King's
We
March,
made it.
head for Oriath.
We made it.
As we approached, the unthinkable took place.
The unthinkable took place.
My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more.
Oh no.
The last hope for refuge is the ziggurats of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriane truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Dun dun dun. All right. So we made it to there. I'm going to pause for just 1 second so I can go get a cup of coffee. I'll see if the puppy... Where's the puppy? Oh, the puppy's laying out in the hallway. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I will be right back. 1 second. Oh, here, let me do this as well while I'm here. All right. Yes, coffee is definitely mandatory. All right. You know what? I'm going to make a lot of noise there. Now we're good. We've got coffee. We got stuff. We got that. We got that. We got that under control. Okay. We got this. All right.
Speak. Of course.
Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll run.
Trust me, I'm not. I've been, if I'm honest. In any case.
Let's run Let's run a map. Travel to the Val Ruins. What? Oh, so I can always travel there now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's go here. Let's run a map. And then I think I'm going to try the Druid. I think we're going to try the Druid build. Let's see how we do here.
You're finally the hooded wielder.
Yep, perfect. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I don't know how we could have done it without you. We're not sure we trust you, though. Okay.
Go on.
Travel to Ziggurat Refuge. Cataclysm Correction. Identify items. Refund passives. 27% number of magical monsters. Increased number of rare monsters. 20% monster life. Inflict a bleed on hit. Boy, that's just ugly. Why you gotta be all hurt me like that? Let's do that. Let's see. What do we have here? I don't want to be too brave. Wow, man, some of these are just downright mean. Oh. Sure.
Rayclast is wounded and broken.
All right.
We must reshape its future.
Oh man, I gotta read. All right.
The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must report back to me with the round gate. We need. If you find other world.
All right, let's give this a go. Getting frustrated with the Val Temple. 3 state temples, 12 guard houses, and no exalted workbenches. Oh, man, that is horrible. You know, I also was one of those ones that was, like, really, really surprised when it was like, wait, right, but, wait, why is that not? Anyway, I was surprised when I left the temple for the first time and all of my rooms disappeared. That really bothered me. Right button. Oh, there we go. So the first one has to be run from here. Interesting. So that was really something. But I've made it to the architect's room 3 times now. So I've been able to get several mines. Ooh. Alright, we'll try to get through this. But I now can't, I can't seem to get back to it. So that's going to, I have not paid close enough attention to how others are actually setting up their temples. to try to find kind of the most successful path. And I don't know that anybody else has it all figured out yet either. I think several of the people that I usually watch have even been kind of surprised by some of the things that the temple has done or has not done accordingly. All right, so far, so good. We got another point here. Chaos resistance, that's probably a good thing for my minions to have. Since we're going to start getting into some of those maps.
None can oppose me.
All right. I cannot believe that Christmas is right around the corner. Oh, Bandit! Good day! Getting frustrated about once you get your character up, I'm going to try to use the POB to see if I can use CI with the plant druid without cheating and without someone else's build. Oh, cool. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, Bandit, hello. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got an unexpected rift. Or at least I wasn't expecting it. Let's see. Happy weekend. Doing excellent. Headed over for some skating. Oh, awesome. Charlie Brown Christmas. Okay. That is such a classic. Such a classic. It's one of those ones I wish you could buy digitally. As we would watch it every year. And as a kid, it was something that I looked forward to, that was kind of the, oh yeah, it's Christmas now. Yeah, agreed. Oh, you watch it from DVD? See, that's so much better. The fact that Apple has bought the rights to it, yeah, that's kind of frustrating. Excuse me, guys. There's a breach tablet. We'll take that. Oh, hey. We are definitely slowing me down here. If we could kill some of you guys, that'd be awesome. My breach just pulled back, it looked like. What? A brigade mask level 4. Oh, no! I shouldn't have stopped. And I didn't pick those breach splitters. Good. Okay, thank you. Awesome. Okay, so when you see those purple hands, that is called a breach. And it basically opens up another dimensional plane. Probably is the easiest way to think about it. And there are more bad guys then that come out in that dimensional plane, and they give different gifts and different loot than the non-breached creatures that we're facing here. So it is a specialty item that you try to get in your maps because, like I said, there are certain pieces of equipment that you can only get from breach creatures or from breach activities. And it's basically just another mechanism that you can add to your maps to kind of expand your playability of the map and offer you an opportunity to get different types of loot. Yep. I think that was kind of the short version of what is a breach. I'm trying to remember back. Were breaches one of the first mechanics that were in POE 1 that were introduced? I think it was. Short and accurate. Okay, cool. Thank you. Cool. Because I remember the very first time I came across a breach, I was so excited. And some sort of ring fell. That I guess was a really good ring. I didn't really know it was a really good ring until somebody else told me it was a good ring. And that's the other thing. I don't really have the group of people that I kind of used to play with. We used to play WoW. We used to play POE 1. We played Guild Wars for a while. But we played WoW for the longest time. You haven't played POE 1 since 2 came out? I went back for this last league that they just did. It was okay. I have no idea what I've gotten myself into here. Oh no, I don't like her. Okay, we may be in trouble. I do not like this fight with her. No, get out of there. And out of there too, please. Yeah, this is going to get really tight in here, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Wow, that is a very small space to fight her in. That is a very small space to fight her in. Sure. Oh, I guess not. Maybe not. If I have a choice, which I do, we'll take you. Okay, map done, but it looks like there's another boss over here. I see a skull. Oh, it's way over there. All right, let's see if we can get there via check. Pardon me. Let's see if we can get there by checkpoint hopping. Oh, we can. They're both right there. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so once we finish this map, we're going to move on to our druid here. I'm somewhat both excited and a little bit apprehensive. All right, well that took care of that one. Let's pick that up. And let's pick this up. Ah! There we go. Devolve Studios. Hello again. Hope you're having a good morning. All right, so that was the last one of those. All right, so map done. Cool.
I think not.
You can go away, and I think I'm going to send you away, and we'll go ahead and take the staff. Although, oh, well, we can pick up the helmet. That's not a problem. All right. Excellent. Excellent. So we finished. All right, cool. Cool. All right. All right, let's do this. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wonderful. That was nice to know. And you can have... Actually, you can probably have all of this. Okay. Yeah, you can have all of that. I guess we could rip those on the bench real quick. Okay. Indeed. Let's do that and that. Okay. Let's drop this stuff off. Oh, that's right. Those won't go there. Can I store those? Yeah, I can store those there for now. Where am I going to put you? Let's put you over here somewhere. All right, cool beans.
Shouldn't do that.
And we never did our second ascendancy on this thing.
Traveling to other realms. Count me in.
Oh, wait, what? What? Wait, what is this? Oh, now we have breach atlas points. That's right. That's right. To see the atlas tree, we hold X. And somewhere we have points. That would be right here. And this is for... What is this for? Oh, breaches. Breach splinters found in breach hands-on maps. Quantity of breach splitters found. Okay. Now, that doesn't seem too bad. Oh, well, that's even better. Open and close slower. So we want this, right? Because the longer they remain open, the more opportunities we have to do stuff in them. Okay. Sweet. Look at us. Look at us.
Using the cleanse.
Yeah, I don't think we need anything else.
Go.
Okay. Sweet. Dude. Sweet. Oh. I do need to watch that movie again. We watched Christmas Vacation the other night, along with White Christmas, Holiday Inn, and a couple of other Christmas movies. Okay, I'm excited about this. Okay. I think I know what we need to do, and I think I know what to do. So we're gonna go Druid. Druid. There we go. Druid. Let's do
But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
rodeo plants. That seems like as good as any. That seems like as good as any. No hardcore at the moment, please. We're still learning some things. Fate of the Vol, yes. All right. All right, we are very excited about this. Okay. Yes, we are.
Now, I would appreciate it if you could
Kill him now. Oh, there we go. We'll take step. All right, lightning. We need to fix this because this is going to be all wrong. You can do B. You can be that. That is correct. Okay. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-bum-bum.
Not natural, this.
Oh.
Air's gone sour. Abomination!
Well, that doesn't seem too bad. A talisman so that we can change shapes. Perfect.
Not man, not beast, but both.
Not man, not beast, but both. Oh, I have to do it once? All right, there we go. Oh, volcano. Sure. Sure.
Like meeting an old friend I can't name.
Like meeting an old friend that you cannot name. We're just looking for... Excuse us. We're not even trying to mess with you guys. Hey. We weren't even trying to mess with you guys. We were just looking for the way out. We were just looking for this, I believe. Yep. All right. Let's zap you. You're going to run away. I'm going to put that over there for you. There you go. Dodge. Drop another one of those. Whoop. How many of those can we have? Oh, just one. Okay. Hey, dude. I let him get way too close, didn't I? We'd like you to stay closer to the fire if you would, please. That'd be really great. We'd really appreciate that. Oh, wow. We rolled a little late on that one. Actually, we rolled a lot late on that one. There we go. Probably didn't even need to roll that one. There we go.
That's a stop. Sleep now. Whatever.
Yeah, big boy. All right. I'm assuming we're all about All right. Area of effect increase. Okay, so we're going spell damage and attack power. Okay, cool. Cool. And I'm not looking at the guide yet. I'm assuming I can figure out the first part of this pretty well.
Please come inside.
Figure I'll look at it a little bit later when we get into some more difficult content.
This is no
Friendlies
But
tonight,
again,
no fights with
typically
There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could chant.
the gear is, at least I feel the gear makes a big difference.
I can own all this. I fear this land's.
Thank you.
Where's her sorrow?
Sorry, please.
What all do you have that's interesting? Anything at all? Increased cast speed, mana, bone blast to all physical skills. Well, there's one right there. So we can start. Wow, really? Seriously? I guess I'm not gonna knock it. Let's buy that and this. And let's sell that, and that. You.
Oh, I like this one.
We'll hang on to you for just a second. We can't use you till 3.
Stay safe.
Which is fine. What are we doing? We are putting you away. Increased evasion. Okay, that's fine. We'd rather have increased armor, I think. Int's not bad. So what do we get to start with that will be fun for us? Anything interesting? I don't think we really have anything too crazy to start with that says, oh, there is that one. I do need to remember that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have anything in here. Ooh, do we have anything around movement speed? Nope. Sadly. All right. So for rings, we've got something like that. We've got something like that. Or that. And that's about it for starting. Oh, wait. That's nice. I think that's our start. What spec are we going to go? So, I didn't know it was a Pokemon named Volbeat. Oh, really? It's a fiery Pokemon. It's a bug Pokemon. I did not know that either. There is a band with an... Oh, that's interesting. So we're going to go... Well, here, let's just do this. we're going to go Entangle to Thunderstorm to Vine Slash, maybe to Tornado. Yeah, I think that's going to be our play. Is we're going to go Entangle. So let's go ahead and make that an Entangle, because we're definitely going to start with that. Oh, we do have some stuff we can wear. Yay for us. We have that. Increased movement speed. Yay for us. Mana regeneration, which is going to be important. I've got another pair of boots up here. Oh, that's even better. Thank you. We would like a better talisman, but we got rid of all of our low-level talismans, which is fine, because that's really not going to do much for us. We're going to go... So we got a wand for level 3. What else do I still need? Oh, I need gloves. I have no gloves. You can actually go away. I think gloves are going to be my... Oh, we got a bunch. Oh, we got a bunch of unidentifieds. Oh, this was where we were clearing out so that we could do a temple, and I ended up with a bunch of junk sitting in here. Okay. I'm really bad about keeping up with my inventory. Okay. We need gloves. We need gloves, and we need a headpiece. Let's see. What are our options here? Oh, we don't mind these. Gain life per enemy killed. Increase armor. Yes. Sure. Our headgear is not going to be great to start with. Let's buy the quality talisman and just see. Although, there's no reason. Okay, there's no reason to have a talisman if we never turn into one of the animals, right? If we don't ever change. Evasion and dexterity. Life regen. Let's start with this.
Survive well in that.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Stick to
So I'm not gonna buy a talisman then. We are gonna do that just for fun. Sure. Actually, let's do this for fun, because it may blow us out of... Oh, I am perfectly fine with that. I am perfectly fine with that. Yeah, we're gonna waste some stuff. Increased armor, physical damage, cold damage, fire resist. That's fine. Increased physical damage to attacks. Add physical damage, increase cast speed. We like that. What are our options here? Int, evasion, mana regeneration. Let's try this one. Increase cast. Oh, spirit. Wow. Plus 33. Oh, plus. Okay, now I can't wear it until level 12. Okay. I'm going, how did we get lucky enough to do that? Because now it's useless to us. Increase armor, lightning resist. Yep, that'll work. Since we've messed the other one up. Let's try this one. 13. Okay. Can I do it without messing up either one of these? Let's see. This one. Level 4. Level 8. That's here. Let's just make all of our stuff useless. Let's just make all of it useless. I'm not even sure why we picked that up. Oh, it had quality on it. Okay. I have I have one other ring in here, I think. Okay, we can add that. Okay, there we go. Now we're stocked. We don't really have a a wand or a staff to start with. But that's okay because we're going to do the whole physical damage thing here in a minute. So we can go ahead and put these all back. Thank you very much for participating. Let's see. We can go ahead and rip this. All right. So we are going to do... We're going to do vines. Vines more than volcano. Volcano is a last resort. This we're going to actually take out of our bar. All right, we are going to help ourselves as much as possible. So we have things like Ricochet can go on Volcano. I would not have guessed that. Feeding Frenzy 2. Nope. Okay, so we don't really need Entangle to last longer. However, it does physical damage, right? So let's do one of those, one of those. Oh, you know, we had it Entangle up here. All right, never mind. Oh, and we had another one right there. Never mind. Let's just start. Let's don't start too crazy here. But we're gonna look for things that increase. Physical damage. No. Alright, corrosion. Poison applied by supported skills also break armor. Pin. Physical damage. Nope. No. Lots of breaking. I don't need it to do elemental or chaos damage, so we could do brutality. That actually kind of makes sense. Oh, accelerated growth. All right, hang on. I gotta read accelerated growth. It copies the level of the gem it is supported in. It is an instant cast, deals 4 to 6 damage, explosion radius. Okay, so we're gonna do accelerated growth. And what about poison spores? Overgrown pustules grow as though they dealt 0.4 poison damage per second. Each enemy can have up to 1 pustule attached. Interesting. Interesting. Well, now we could just start out really crazy. Blinds enemy on hits. All right, we won't give ourselves. I mean, we could just right now. We could really just give ourselves a lot of bonus, but let's just go with this for now, and then let's go with. Accelerated growth? Yeah, let's go with that. We'll do those two. You're going right there. Okay, cool. 10.5, that's fine. That should get us to... Yeah, that'll get us to level 3 easily. We can switch over to the wand. The wand gives us what? Bone Blast? Ugh. We'll have to find something better than that. Can you have two? Can you hold two wands? Or does that have to be like a wand and a focus? Or a wand and a scepter? Or something like that? I guess we'll find out. I know you can't do two scepters. I'm assuming you probably can't do two wands either. Oh, wrong spot. Which would kind of make sense. Scepter wand, I think is okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Because I'm thinking we're probably to start going to want, if we go with that wand and physical spell, we'll have to see, because we're going to be going through a lot of mana. I can tell that right now. Right now. We're going to go through a lot of mana. Because we've got two pretty good starting skills. Starting skills on our support skills on our skill gem. There we go. All the words. I'm just trying to see how long it really actually does take.
Ancient relics, poison on land and beast alike.
Okay, cool. Oh, wow.
Flickers to life.
Oh, so that's what they changed. You get a actual loot box now instead of just some sort of a resource or something dropping there. Not real. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Took a little longer than I expected, but... Alright, there we go. Level 3. Okay. So, if we switch to this... All right, so what are... Okay, so that did go to level 2. It now does 18 points of damage. Bone Blast is level 3, and it does 38 points of damage. We should put Bone Blast in B and not left trigger. Bone Blast should be in B and not left trigger. Okay. So I would like to see what Bone Blast actually does. Okay. Oh, those two actually might work. Those two might actually work well together. I was not anticipating that. All right, so we got her. What did we not do? Oh, we haven't done the worm. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm assuming that's our way out. Well, I will say this. That is much stronger than I anticipated. Okay, here's Mud Burrow. Okay, great. Great, 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 great. Cool. Let's do this real quick. And let's see how quickly we can get through this.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Well, that would be a dead end.
Another of those.
Cool. I thought for sure I dodged that. All right, let's go. Find a worm. Hey, guys, move out of the way. You're in my way. Perfect. Let's find our way out of here. Really, both of you guys are going to stand right there and block my way? And I have picked the wrong direction to go. There we go. There we go. There's what we're looking for. Okay, cool.
You'll not harm another soul. A wild take hold! Out of mana!
Hey, bud, where are you? There you are. We were looking for you. We were wondering why you left so early. Okay.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clarefeld.
So we got one. Let's see. We'll take you.
A druid knows
And we'll take
to travel light.
you because you actually have some value to us. Okay, cool. Well, that went well. So I think what we're going to look for is we're going to look for... Can we do... We're going to look for a sept or a focus or something for our offhand that maybe helps with physical damage as well.
Deal.
Maximum energy share regenerates life. That's not horrible. Oh, that's got 2. Wait, do you get 2 by default? That seems... I don't think I've ever seen one with 2 on it. I'm wondering if I should buy that. Let's look at... are talismans considered... gem level... Is there a rune? Is there a rune sockets? Mirrored, foreseen, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Evasion, block, elemental, energy shield, attack damage, augmented sockets, there we go. 2. And what are we, like, level 6? Or let's say level 3?
What have we got?
Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Okay, so they do have 2. Okay, so they do come with 2. Item level 63. Oh, so low level they don't really come that way. Interesting. Okay.
How can I help?
Just because I find it interesting.
One of my finest. Go well.
We're just gonna buy it real quick. I just want to see something here. Do.
Hail.
I don't want to do
Can I
that.
help?
I would like to do that. Probably not exalted orb. Should we try regal? Just for fun. Why not?
I'm sure someone will want that.
I don't think so. I don't think anybody's going to want that. Okay. I don't think anybody's going to want that. What we would like to do is talk to you. Because I would like to find...
Wow. Pretty. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Let's hope he's the honorable kind.
Spell damage, cold damage. Okay, so that's nice. We would like something that obviously increases our physical damage. But we will take that.
Yes.
Off to go play some golf. Awesome. On a golf simulator. Oh, fabulous. Hey, have a great day. Thank you very much for coming in, Freak a Leak. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Have a great Saturday. And I hope you do well. I hope you do well. All right, let's see. I'm going to take that
I
one.
can let that one go.
We're going to sell this one, this one, this one, this one. All right, awesome. Yes, I will have a great day here. Increase cast speed. No. Do 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 do.
I hope it
That's just for fun, right?
This began. I fear this.
It's all just for fun. Yep. That actually may be better. Yeah, I think that one's going to be the best one to start with anyway. Okay. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. We probably want to up that. And there's nothing we want with that, so we'll put that away. Put that away. When can we get to 3? At level 6. 3 gives us... nothing really? So really until 14... Oh, wow. Okay. That's why this is rough. That's why this is rough. Because really, until you get to 14, you don't really have a secondary. Oh. You don't really have a secondary. You're using whatever... Oh, that's actually not a lot different than that. Except for that gives me double energy shield. Although that gives me increased spell damage. It gives me 30%. 32%. Plus cold damage on top of that. All right. That's the way we go. I don't think we'll need it for anything else, but just in case.
Not a place for such things.
Mudburrow, we finished that. Okay, so we can just leave. We're on to the next one. We're on to the next one. Okay, so we really have got to do a little bit of attention, pay a little bit of attention. Because we probably could do faster casting. Where are we finding our exit? Mudburrow. Oh, over there probably, I guess. Because it can't be here. Okay, that may explain why we started off so well and ran into such a challenge. Because really, until you get to level 14, you don't have another... You don't really have another big skill or spell. We're really just using, like, and Volcano. Okay.
The home to magic's most foul. One less curse upon this land.
Okay. Okay. So our guidelines are we want to stick with Druid skills and spells wherever possible. Meaning I don't want to switch over and do like frozen orbs or lightning bolts unless it's a part of the equipment that we're using. Like this has bone blast, so we can use it because it's part of our gear set. But we will try to stay away from choosing skills gems that are not specific to our druid.
What happened here?
So we can just do a straight up druid caster build here. Counting on only druid things, hopefully, to get us there. Don't fail me now, druid. So any wands that we find with plus physical skill damage, physical spell damage, we definitely want to grab those. Any other things we see with plus physical skill damage, we'll want to grab those. All right, so this is this dude. Sweet. Sweet. Oh. Had a bit of a shiver there. Okay, we are looking for the exit to either the Grellwood or Red Veil. Now that we've done both the Witch and the Briar Beast. And that's what I call him because I don't know what else to call him. Let's grab this waypoint real quick and then let's go back and find the Grellwood waypoint. There we go, because we can zip back over here in just a second. Alright, I cannot, I can't. So I keep hearing Christmas songs in my head and I keep thinking, oh, that's right. Christmas is like Thursday. And it's like, how did that happen? 2 of 6. Super. We'll pick up that. Oh yeah, we can probably change life flasks here pretty soon. There's the Grellwood. Alright, so that skill is actually doing a little bit more heavy lifting than I remember it doing before. Alright, so waypoint back to the Red Veil.
from their graves to die twice over. Rotten bones!
Okay, I'm actually pretty impressed.
There's one ahead.
Vines is doing some heavy lifting. I don't know if they fixed it or if it's just working better in general. Let's see. I guess we can upgrade Volcano, right? I mean, it doesn't hurt. We should probably give some sort of support for Volcano. Like, have +1 limit, 50% less effect duration. Per second. So wait a minute. Support skill deals 10% increased damage per second spent channeling. I'm assuming the whole time that it's going, it's channeling itself. Let's do bludgeon. All right.
Take it.
Oh, we have +1 again. Yep. Oh. Yep. Okay, so now we're going to want increased area of effect. We want that. We want that. And we probably want these. Okay, so I think that's going to be our route next. Like I said, I'm not going to look at the build guide quite yet, because I feel like it seems pretty straightforward, but when I start struggling, I can go back and take a look and go, oh, that's where I made my mistake. And then we can all go, you should have gone back and looked at the guide. Guild. Why do I keep saying guild over guide? All right, 2 of 3.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
Okay. I like the animation that they came up with for it. I think the animation is nice. I will be interested to see what it looks like as it continues to advance. hang on. Ran right out of it. Oh, never mind. I can hear it. There it is. Oh, of course. Of course. Let's get rid of all these guys. There's no reason to make this worse than it, any rougher than it needs to be. Because he's going to say, for the clan. And we're going to go, oh yeah. Can I see where you are, please? I'm going to put you down there. Put you down there again. We're going to pop you again. Oh, we're in the wrong position for that. We were just hiding there behind that sign for just a second. Sweet.
Rest now, if you still can.
And an uncut 3. Excellent. We'll pick up this gold real quick. We're done, so we can go on to the next area. Alright, we'll grab the last couple of these guys, since they're all just sitting right here. Alright. Alright, I think we're good to go. Onward and upward. Oh, we don't have our dude. We're gonna sell most of this. Yep.
Curious, I would ask.
Didn't expect to find such craftsmanship out here.
That'll be useful.
Oh, increased movement speed. Well, that gives me 8. Do we need another headpiece? There's more armor. All right, so let's see what we can give ourselves first.
Done a fine job.
We'll sell you. We'll sell you. No. Nope. Okay. +1 to all physical skills. There we go. That does mana drain. I think we'll stick with what we have. But those are the ones we definitely want to keep our eyes open for. And if we come across one that says +2 to all physical skills. But I think I thought I had grabbed some. Let's do this. Okay. Eight at 90. 8 at 97. So we'll take that one. Real quick. Do that. Nope. And this. Oh, 130. Well, not quite what we were looking for, but once again, I know we're hanging on to them, and I don't know why. Let's do this, and can we already do better? There's 6 at 70. There's 8 at 100. So we'll take that one. We're gonna put some fire protection, I guess, right there. What else do we want? Anything? Did we say we can get to... 28% increased spell physical damage. That is exactly what we're looking for. That is exactly what we're looking for. So we are headed towards the Grellwood and then the Grim Tank. Because we're going to put the spikes in the tree first. Yep. Spike you.
Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath
Spike
that
you.
hood, time I looked it in the eye.
Spike you. Go back to town. Talk to our girl.
The wound.
Una.
It should be fed only by the Grim Tank.
So now we'll go to Grim Tangle. This will get us to the graveyard. Sorry, I keep looking for my puppy.
If the Fey spirits are still watching,
All right.
I believe they will help us.
One sec here. I'm going to
Please.
do a little
Wait a moment.
posture check myself.
The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please,
The
hurry.
way is open. Please, hurry.
The Dreocht heeds her call.
All right. Do. Okay, let's roll with this. Well, that seemed to work all right. We would like more, please.
Another one over there. Almost done. Just one more.
Well, that was the other thing we were going to do. We were going to up this to 3. All right, we are looking for the boss in this area first, or the exit. Come on, don't dead end me. Oh, okay, so this is our exit. Okay, cool. So this will grab us a waypoint, and then we'll come right back in here. We'll go do the druid real quick. Although we don't need to do the druid, do we, to continue? We don't really need to, do we? All right, let's do it real quick. Let's see if we can find him real quick. I'm going to hope that he's right on the other side here. And maybe we get lucky. Arg. Dead end. Okay. Let's go right down there. Maybe we get lucky. Pick him up over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes.
Fellow Druid, not ye as well. Nature's grasp.
Oh, he hit us with that. I didn't think he hit us with that. I guess I was wrong.
Do the same for me.
Okay, so let's... Can we checkpoint to the exit? Sweet. Okay. Here we go. Where are we at? Oh, there you are. Thank you.
Well,
All right,
we'll
how
make a find
quickly
here.
can we
Half a minute between us.
find the burial chambers?
Dead.
So far, not real great on finding the two things that we're looking for. Okay, come on, somewhere around here. One of them's usually back this way. That's the one thing that we didn't care about.
That'll be the last week. Roach and stare ye!
Oh, a regal orb. And we are more area of effect and immobilization. Okay. This should be interesting.
This place has gone to ruin.
Guess I don't really care about any of that at the
Power
moment.
blankets this altar.
Oh, okay, so we got some good pathways. Okay, great. Um, that's going to be interesting.
Feels like the whole place is shifting.
Can we do, what else can we do for overabundance so we can cast it twice? I guess we could just prolong its, yeah, let's prolong it. And yeah, we'll go ahead and make that a 3. Do I care about any of this stuff at all? No. I really only care about that stuff. All right. Do 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 do.
Grows stranger still.
Crumbling plaque. An alchemy workshop. Upgrade a normal or magic item to a rare item. Okay. Cool. We're gonna go this way. It does have our dude.
Roots and snare ye!
Nice. Nice. Can we do something with that? Nope. Can we do something with this? Nope. How about this? Yep. Sure. All right. Pardon me. Got an itch.
Damn remnants!
What are our resistances right now? Wow. Really good. I was not prepared for that. What do we have left here? This room and that room. Okay. This room and that room. Perfect. All right. So we're off to a little bit better start than we had with our first Druid run. And I think our biggest problem was, one, we didn't understand our equipment setup because we were concentrating on things like spell power, spell damage, and not physical spell damage, which I think makes a difference. As well as the fact that on my passive skill tree, I think I made some choices around regenerating life as opposed to just sticking with spell damage, which also counts for physical spells, but it's not quite the same. Yeah, I believe those were our two biggest mistakes when we started this. Let's increase the area of effect. Then we'll do increased damage. Increase damage, increase damage, increase. All right, then we're gonna. Oh, then we may have to figure out what we're gonna do once we get to here. Are those things considered projectiles? Sustained, physical, and plant, and AoE. Okay. All right, so that should take us out of here. And it does. Okay, cool. All right. That was relatively quick and painless. That was relatively quick and painless. Okay, my dog sleeps upside down on his back, just sprawled out everywhere. It is hilarious. We don't need to upgrade anything else to 3. We won't do 4 for a while. 97 at 8. Okay. We will sell all of you, but we are first going to go back here. to the Cemetery of the Eternals because we need to find... Oh, here we go. This is Praetor. Alright. So, let's find out where...
Draven, a name that lingers like a bad smell.
I guess we're not going anywhere there. Ba-dum-bum. I would not have expected us to take... I would not have expected the vines to trigger the defense of that NPC to where we end up taking additional projectiles from that NPC. I would not... This right here. So this guy right here, I would not have expected us to take hits for every one of those. So this becomes a little more interesting.
Nature takes what's old.
Okay, we're really just looking for the entrance to the Praetor. See, again, I would not have expected to take that damage. I would have figured since it wasn't us actually physically causing the damage, that we wouldn't take, that it wouldn't trigger. Does that make sense? And maybe I'm thinking of it all wrong, but that's just kind of how I had it in my head, I guess. All right, now this should be interesting.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Spirit's hunger. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul. Some is line. Cut down. You cannot stop me.
I don't really need to stop you. Just need to slow you down a little bit, dude.
A warlord in life. Damn nuisance.
Let's go find the other aerial site real quick. So that was Grim Tank. Okay, so that's real close to that. So that means she's got to be in the middle right there somewhere. All right, so probably over here. Why would we roll into the tree? Aha. And we were right.
Place of undeath, crying out for release.
You brave away! Nature's grasp!
Okay, how do those things not stop them from dematerializing? All right, we got rid of all those guys, and we've chosen the dead end again. All right, we are now doing more damage.
Not bad for a wanderer.
Do I care about this? I guess we can. This is probably a fight I should not have picked. But since I have picked it, I guess we're going to finish it. Oh, okay. Well, it was worth an exalted orb. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Good gravy. Every single entrance was a dead end on this end? Yep, sure enough. And why not? So let's come up this way and go this direction. Are these guys just going to follow me around forever? There you go. Wow, that's ridiculous. Okay. I am no longer allowed to pick the direction that we're going in because I seem to always pick the dead ends. Checkpoint. All right, here we go. Here we go. Terrabin, did you really finish the Intruders and immediately start a new one? Do you know there's some content beyond the campaign? I do. I do. I do. I do know that. I really do. I promise. I do have issues when it comes to that, though. Okay, somehow... Oh, that was terrible. Yes, I do. I don't know if it's... What is it? I guess, is it the... Maybe it's this weird sense of accomplishment. I don't know. Maybe I get more sense of accomplishment out of it. All right, there we go. Although I probably will go back and do some maps. Maybe. No, I'll probably do some maps here. Hey, guys. Guys, settle down. You're just being way too aggressive there. Way too aggressive there. All right. This fight should be interesting. I would like to do more in maps and understand more about maps. I guess I can spend a couple of days kind of researching and watching and listening to see how to do that. But I want a build that I feel comfortable with in there. The minion build would be okay, I guess. I would like to try something a little different. Ah, fiddle faddle. Why did I get stuck in that? I know better than to stand there when he does that. Oh, now that hurt. Fortunately, we stunned him at the same time. No, dodge that, Dawn. And that too. There we go. Okay, there were two times there I was in the absolute wrong place. Absolute wrong place. I would rather have... Yeah, I'd rather have that. All right. We're on to the hunting grounds. Nice. All right. Back real quick to get the ring, to get the ring, to do the thing, to do the stuff, to sell the stuff, to see if we need any upgrades. What are we doing here? This. Yep, wonderful. Thank you very much.
You found the...
We did find the ring. The one ring to rule them all. Oh, wrong ring. Sorry. We find so many
I
rings.
don't know how it seemed. Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
I can't help myself. I have to look every time. Increase fire damage. No. Increase spell physical damage. We want that. We want that. We are selling.
Oh, I like this one.
Well, that's actually not too bad. We'll rip the two of you. Let's take a look at both of you. But we definitely want this. And we're going to have to find a way to up our int just a little bit.
I suppose I can let that one go.
Because if I'm reading and understanding this whole thing correctly.
Stay safe.
How long?
This.
Yes.
So if
Alright, because if I understand this correctly.
This hooded one is here on.
Sure, I'll take responsibility for him. Okay.
Till next time.
So how do I get a little bit more int? We probably need to look at upgrading some of our stuff. Because we would like a little more int. Let's see, that's strength. That's armor and energy shield. Increased armor and energy shield. Max intelligence, so plus 10. That might get us there. Let's swap that out. Ooh, that does get us there. Okay, so I want to see something here. Skills. So when we swap this, the entangle should go up to 58. It does. Okay. And all of our other stuff went up as well? Yep, everything else went up as well. Okay. So that is our deal. Okay, so we can still keep that. Is there any reason... this gives us more intelligence as well. Although this is maximum energy shield. And we already have movement speed on there. Yep, okay. So... and we're at level 10. At level 14, we get the storm. You can go there. You can go there and there. Plus 1 level. So we want to keep an eye out for anything that is plus level to all physical skills. And I don't know if any other... and I don't think added physical damage to attacks. Okay, so 51% increase spell physical damage. So that's one, that's a good one for us later at level 54. Which is why I'm glad I bought that. That's not as good. Increased spell damage. Oh, I thought I had one that said increased spell physical damage. Oh well. Okay, so that is our whole deal. Increase spell damage, increase fire damage. These are all minion things, right? Yep, all minion stuff. Okay, fine. Oh, there's 50% increased spell physical damage. There's the one right there. Level 58. 41% increased cast speed and increased spell damage, 132%. Yeah, that's got to be somewhat decent, although level 58 is a long ways away. Okay, so let's look at... Can we do 4 yet? Oh, we can. So let's do Entangle 4. Let's do Volcano 4. And then in just a little bit, we can do 5, which will be Thunderstorm. And we may add other stuff to our Entangle. Like either the pods or poison or something like that. Okay. Red Veil, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, Hunting Grounds. Hunting Grounds, Hunting Grounds, Hunting Grounds. All right, let's do our normal... The farms will grab the waypoint so we can easily get back to this. Thank you. And back we go. Oh, I got stuck. I was not reading how that was supposed to go. Oh, man, we got ourselves in a hole there. Okay, that does not do anything for us. This will get us to Freythorn, and that'll help. We'll grab this waypoint.
Feels as though I've walked this road afore.
There we go. Let's run back out here real quick. And let's go find the big bird. Kill it, get the 2 passive skill points. And then we can map back to... Okay, what hit me right... Okay, wait a minute. No. Okay, that was tacky. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but it had me... Okay, is there... I was not about ready to die to being stuck on the corner of that. That would have been super annoying. A death because of poor location. Ah, there we go. All right, this should be interesting. This should be interesting. Fishy, 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 fishy,
This
fishy.
is no omen of the Morrigan. Nature's wrath!
He's leaving already.
You think you're going?
All right, are we ready? Yes.
A screen to split the sky?
Not bad so far. Nice.
Bloody last.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, we'll take it real quick. Okay. We want this, yes, please, because we want this and that. And now here's where we're gonna have to start paying attention. Increase spell damage. 10% chance to hinder enemies with hit with spell. Okay. 25% increased damage with hits against hindered enemies. Increased spell effect duration. Okay, so these don't look like they're bad. All right, what other things are we looking at here? Increase cast speed. Mana regeneration. Area of effect. Okay. So let's look for things like what? Physical? Is physical? Okay, so physical is a thing. Okay, so what do we got here? Gain 1 rage for every 10 rage. Also gain 12% increased physical damage on melee hits. Okay, not melee hits. Increased physical damage. Okay, increased physical damage. Okay, those are definitely things that we probably want to have. So let's try spell. While you have arcane surge. Oh, I see what they're trying to do there. I don't really like that. I'm not really interested in totems at the moment. That's kind of interesting. Oh, now this is interesting. Okay. Let's. I guess let's do this. I guess let's go get the loot next, and we'll get those two, and then we'll go.
How can I?
And then maybe we'll go.
Yes. Another for my collection.
Another.
Thank you.
Oh, we can upgrade our flasks as well.
I don't
Wait,
know
what
how
did
to
that
fix
say? We will take
May it
that
keep you
actually.
fighting fit. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Let's go to our flasks here. What are our options? So 9 at 216, that's what we're taking. And I didn't see anything better than... So that's going to give us 9 at 80 right now. Ooh, we got lucky and hit the double. We got increased amount and increased charges. Oh, I guess we could put a gem in there. Or a rune, sorry. Wrong game. Let's see. I guess let's wait till 15. I don't have anything that it's like, oh yeah, we should put that in there right this second. Yeah, I don't see anything that just immediately makes me go, oh yeah, we should do that right this second. We are going to go to... Let's go capture the loot. Then we'll do Freythorn, and then we'll do Ogrimmar, and then we'll be done. I just realized you could put those boss fragments in your essence. No, seriously? In your essence tab? Oh, thank you. That is good to know. So boss fragments can go in the essence tab too. Man, I just learned that. Oh, you're talking about the charms? I know the charms can go in the flask tab. Oh, seriously? In your essence? Okay, hang on. All right. Because I have, yes, the reason they're sitting there is because I've never been able to put them anyplace else. They can go in your essence tab. Okay. These things right here. Oh, these. I have them in the bottom of my currency tab usually, but they're annoying. No, you already have the splinter in there. Oh, okay. Cool. You know, I don't know why they didn't just make... Oh, well. Because to me, this is just an extended currency. The rituals and the expedition was go in there too. Oh, okay. That's good to know. See, I didn't... Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I didn't understand why they didn't just expand the currency to have a different layer to it. That's kind of what I thought they would have done. Or I don't know, maybe they should go in there. Yeah, see, maybe they should go in there. Oh well. I do find it interesting that they often come out with new things before they, there should be a fragment tab. Agreed. Yeah, they often come out with new things before they come out with tabs to manage them. Oh, see, that is nice. Oh, that's probably where I was, yeah. Let's do our friend. We are looking for the loot. Excuse you, you're kind of in my way. All right, so that wasn't bad. So I can tell you right now at this lower level, the thing about this build is definitely your ability to move. Oh, no, that's nice. Can we use force? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Okay. We're waiting for Storm. We're waiting for Storm at 14. All right, so we're doing we are doing an all caster version of the build. We're not following a build guide right this second, but I did see where Brax had put up a build guide, and so if I get stuck or run into problems, that'll be where I go, is out to max roll to fix whatever it is I end up doing wrong, which does happen from time to time.
Mortal fool.
Sorry, we are literally just passing through here, people. Oh, another Exalted Orb. Man, is it just me or the Exalted Orbs just dropping today? Are they doing some sort of an appreciation weekend or something? All right, so we are at 12 already. Oh, nice. And we said we were going this route right here, I believe. So I think I'm going to take strength for right now. All right. Hey. Oh, I like the fact that the volcano burns the... what is this, wheat? weeds. Whatever it is, I like the fact that it burns it away. Sorry about that. Hopefully that didn't blow out anybody's ears. I'm trying to get rid of the thing. I'm really wishing it would just kind of go away. Alright, so we're going to get Storm here in another level. I'm thinking about... I tried not to take any of the support skills that we wouldn't naturally get at a beginner level like this. But I am thinking about putting the poison spores on here as well. Which I think is a level 3 skill. Support gem, I mean. But I will say this. This is a better start than the one we did a week ago when this first came out. Because our plant druid build was really, really struggling. So we ended up having to go frost wolf build, which I guess felt okay. It just wasn't what I wanted to play though. Mainly because I'm not very good at melee. I think they do annoying people so much. They hunger to pay for the tabs themselves. Yeah, that's probably, you know what, that's actually probably true. Create a market for it, right? I'm so tired of having to mess with these things. Because I know for the longest time there was not a maps tab. And maps, I mean, you just had maps kind of everywhere. In fact, I used to have one of those tabs that has the maximum
Rotten flame.
slots on it, and I used to manage all my maps in there. And they were just, I mean, it was just all over the place. Yep. They are definitely... And I don't mean this in a ugly way. I think, what do they call it? Convenient, life convenience things are not at the top of their priority bucket sometimes. Life improvement, that's what they are. The life improvement things. Hey, that's 13. One more level and we are storming. We're going to be storming Norman. So increase spell damage. Okay, so that, just to make sure. Okay, so that did raise our vines up to 87. Okay. And Bone Blast is at 80. Volcano's at 34. That's fine. Okay. Hi, bud. Can you wait just a little bit? I know you were over here napping. I know you were over here sleeping. Hello? We have our exit. Now we're just looking for the loot. We're just looking for the building where the loot is. Alright, hang on. Oh, I do like this new feature, though. I do really like this new feature. Alright, so it's got to be over here in the middle somewhere. Alright. Yep, there we go. Okay, plants. And here was the thing. It wasn't that they got more powerful or something. My passives were not set up well. I think when I first started my passives, I think I went this route, regeneration. Yeah, I was all over the place, but I was not in a good, I was not doing a clean build. I was not focusing on the things that were going to be supporting the build itself. Yeah. And so therefore, when it started failing and I started getting disappointed, it wasn't anybody's fault but my own. And I didn't take the time to actually go back and look at the passive tree well enough and go, because it wasn't until I realized that this actually said spell physical, that it dawned on me, oh, I want one of these wands I've been seeing where it says increase spell physical damage. Oh, that's what those are for. So that's when it started making a difference. And then I started realizing, okay, spell stuff does upgrade your damage, but you're really looking for spell physical. I'm sorry, I've got a puppy here giving me sad eyes. I need to take him out real quick. I will be right back. Now we're back. One sec. Okay. All right, we got that, we got that, we got this. We got ourselves a little snack. At least something to keep us held over for a little bit. I know the game's on. May have to take a look at that as well at some point. All right. Um. All right, 14 it is. There we go. Okay. We're not going to the farm this time. We're going to go to Freythorn. We got ourselves something to drink. And we get Thunderstorm in just a minute. I've returned to you. What do you mean?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
All right, let's do this thing. Let's go. Well, yeah, I once knew a lot of people and remembered their names. These days, as I've gotten a little older, just kidding. Not quite that bad. All right, so we got that, although that wasn't what we were looking for. What we're really looking for well, it wasn't that either. Oh, good, we found the small one.
Return to my embrace.
Return to my embrace. Dude, that's... I think he might be in the middle over here. This is just complete speculation on my part. Not that way. Well, I don't think it's going to be this way either. All right, not that way. Maybe this way? Ah, fiddle faddle. Ba-dum bum bum bum. All right. It's not either one of those. So is it back by the beginning? Are you serious? It's right off of the... Well, no, it's either there or it's here.
Who's that Pokemon?
You know I'm going to end up guessing incorrectly, right? Where can I get to? Oh, I can't get to where I want to get to from there. I gotta go all the way around. All right, here we go. Oh, well, I'm glad we found this. Awesome. Aha, and we found it. Oh, cool. So how's everybody's Saturday so far? Hopefully it's been pretty good. Okay, how long are your little friends gonna follow me? All right. So far, so good. Ooh, he almost took us out in that one move. We got stuck there. But I think we're gonna be all right. Yep.
Oh, how good it is to see you again.
All right, so let's get this guy to go away first.
So the cop, thank you.
I don't really use either of those, but we'll take that. We'll do that. Now let's talk to her.
Eva, can it be?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna have a chip or two while they talk.
But how?
It matters not. Tell me, do you feel it? Your memories returning.
I feel it, aye. But they're fractured. There is still so much I don't understand.
Remember how we were drawn to him, believing him one of the Magi of old.
Aye, we were fools.
Not fools, just deceived. Even I could not see the king's true face until it was too late. And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
And yet here you are. That is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still.
Wait! Didn't leave me now! Eva?
Oh, wow. Some of the more usable things I've seen in there. Especially at the lower levels. I think we're going to go Briar Patch since we're sticking with the whole... Right, because we're not really doing... We could do Ravenous Swarm. Nah, we'll do Briar Patch. Okay, we are back to town to empty our stuff. We're off to Ogrim to face the Executioner. And then we are off to
The village has been destroyed.
the mansion.
We must...
Not a place for such things.
Not the place for such things. Wow, you're throwing up some bows there, aren't you?
might make good scrap.
8 at 90. Oh, that's not bad. 9 at 130 something. Oh, that's why I didn't change those out.
I'll find some use for that.
Okay.
If you find a pint out there.
Did we hit 14? Oh, we're still not 14. What the heck? And the reason I didn't do Briar Patch is because I thought I had one in here that I can already use. So we will take that. We will give we'll give you that and that. We'll keep that. We'll give you this and this. And that. And let's get rid of all the currency. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that and that. That can go away. This can go here. Do I have anything? No. 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 I don't think so. All right, let's take one of those. All right. Fishy, fishy, fishy do ball. How are you? All right, let's put that somewhere. We're going to turn it on. And now we're going to see what some of these things cost us to make it better. Like, what would we like? Magnify area, I guess? Precision. Cost 10 more spirit. 10 more spirit. 20 more spirit. Wow. Accelerated growth. Wow. Okay. Not really what I was... Yeah, I think I want to do... I already have accelerated growth, right? Brutality, accelerated growth. And I think we're going to do poison spores? Maybe? Well, that was just disappointing all the way around, wasn't it? Okay, now that says I can do accelerated growth. Which does what? Okay, sure. We are going to have to do something about our... Let me rephrase that. I would like for us to do something about our wand. I would like to find some sort of increased physical. So let's see something here real quick. First of all, I'm gonna say any ranged weapon just to start with. And we said physical spell. Physical. Oh, hang on. Increase physical spell damage. What? Wands are not considered ranged weapons? They are not considered ranged weapons. Oh my. +3? What level do you have to be to use that? 14? Oh no, level 58. Never mind. Okay, so hang on. 0. Oh. 10 chaos. Oh my golly. Alright, so they've realized that everyone... Okay, so they've realized everyone's using these. And at low level, they're going to really make you pay for it, aren't they? Wow, that's terrible. Because they know everybody's playing that build. Okay. Alright, well... We may just have to gamba for some wands later. What are we right now? 13? What's in our inventory? Nothing at the moment? Okay, so let's gamba for a few wands.
Owner's house. You've caught me.
And see if we can get some with physical damage.
There's one net on a bit they can pray for. See ya.
No. None of those.
Yes,
Interesting.
I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Hello. Definitely could have been worse. God, no, it's shame to me. See you.
All right, we'll hold off on it for a little while. Okay.
This is good. Oh, I like this one.
All right, so what if we take this one off? Do they get any? Okay, so they get better. They get better with that. It's the combo that they're going to get you on. Yep, immediately. So you could do something like this and hope you get spell physical damage on top of that. Or we buy blank ones. And we got 3 shots to make them into something else. Okay. All right, so that is our current state. So we are headed towards Ogrim. All right, let's get through Act 1. Finish this up.
Mortal fool.
How quickly can we find... Although we should hit 14 here in a minute. It is. Let's give ourselves more spell damage. Let's also look at our gems. All right. Level 3, level 5, I believe is what we're looking for. Yep, there's our storm. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3 level 5s. We want to increase... Let's see, let's rapid cast. Could do Living Lightning. That would be interesting. Let's grab a couple of more here. First, we're going to do Entangle. Then we're going to do Storm. And we're going to equip Storm. And we're going to put Storm where B was. Are we going to improve Volcano? Yeah, let's improve Volcano. And you know what? I think I am going to... Volcano had overabundance, which is a 4. Supported skills have 4% less effect duration. Oh. Maybe not then. But we will probably do... Now we might do that, shock conduction. So my question is, am I going to do anything about that? I don't think I'm going to right at the moment. And it requires 30 int, which I don't have. So we vine and then make it rain. All right, so... So not a dead end, first of all. Let's actually find something to try this out on. So we vine and then rain. Okay, we vine and then rain. Okay. Very cool. I like the visuals too. checkpoint. Are we gonna come in this from a weird direction? What are we doing? Let's do this. Ooh. All currency, all the time. Oh. Oh, this goes back into the tool thing, which we don't need. But we'll do it because we get a blank rune. That in of itself is worth the effort. We'd always use a rune for something. No more dead ends, please. There we go. Okay, here we go. Look for the puppy so I don't step on his head. All right, here we go.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
You've much to answer for. The wild take hold!
Okay, wow. That was a tiny bit crazy. That went really well. That went really, really well. All right. Sorry, got an itch. All right. All right. She goes there. We go here. We go back to town real quick, and then we finish Act 1. Oh, man, this is going to be awesome. Awesome, awesome. I will say this is better than SSF, though, and hardcore. Because we would have had none of these things to begin with.
Not the place for such things.
Oh, hang on. What do we want? We want, sure.
I'll find some use for that.
Armor, evasion, max life, max mana, rarity, strength, fire resistance. Armor, accuracy, max life, lightning resist, recharge. Evasion, armor, increased armor.
Go
Do I feel there is a need? Let's see. All right, at some point I'm going to have to change these. I just don't see myself changing them yet. Is that the problem? All right. Mansion, here we come. We'll see how this goes.
More than fate to fell me.
So we definitely want to get up here to these. Oh, so we didn't... Oh, I didn't press the button. I guess we're going to do this. We can undo it if we need to later. If we notice it's not really doing anything for us. Right now, we're just trying to get to the mansion. All right. Where did we take our wrong turn at? That's what I'm still trying to figure out. Oh, dude, I was so not ready for you. That's not too bad, actually. Where are we, anyway? Why have I not found... Okay, if that was that, and that's that, and it wasn't up there, well, that's got to be over one more. Alright, so I'm going the wrong way again. But I'm glad I found that. Because what we're looking for now is over here. Oh, except for, let me guess, we can't get there from there? Oh, we can't get there from there. That's why. Oh, man, that is so ugly. Game, that is just really unnecessary. Very, very unnecessary. Woo! Man, that was a lot of fire damage that thing was squirting off. Yep, that's exactly where it was. I knew it. I knew it. It was hidden. It was hidden, hidden, hidden. All right.
The Wolf's Reckoning draws
The Wolf's Reckoning. Okay, clean up your mess. I hate the fact that you guys leave a mess over there. All right. We are going to go ahead, I think. Because that's 10 plus 15, so that's 25% chance. Okay, and then we'll head up this way. And we're going to head straight over here for these physical. Okay. All right. Let's do that.
Misshapen filth! Nature takes what's owed!
Four of 6. Ah. I made a full circle. That was not my intention. That was not my intention. All right.
Such a wee man to cast such a shadow.
First ones, hear our lament.
Eruption! No mana! Corruption breathes life where none should be.
All right, here we go. This may be one of the fastest runs through Act 1 for me. I mean, I would hope so by now. We've got the hang of it. We should know the area by now. That's not getting us anywhere. Stairs. Next level. Brianna Duvall fishing. Help you catch a whopper. Okay, I will admit the synergy between those two is nice. Well, that obviously didn't go anywhere. I don't know. Why do I find it so difficult to get out of this one when I should know the direction by now? I mean, good golly, as many times as I've run this thing, you would think I would know these maps inside and out. There can't be that many iterations. Oh, are you serious? I did the circle again? Arg. All right, cool. Woo! That level came at a very appropriate time. Now's not the time to be running out, dude. Now is not the time to be running out. Haha, we made it. Okay, we need to do two things. One, let's do this. I think we're going to do int this time. We're not shape-shifting any, so I don't think we're going to use that one. And we're not using either of those, are we? Okay. Oh, back to town real quick because we're going to replace that with a cannot be frozen. Hopefully.
It is
What have you learned?
another for my collection. Thank you. Be
Although I may put these both out of reach here in just a second. Oh, that didn't do it. Increased duration, increased charges. 24%, 3.7, 3.7, 40 of 50. What? Increased duration, increased charges. Oh, because I have 51 of 40. Gain per second. Maybe gain per second? Oh. I'm not sure which is more important, to be honest with you. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. All right.
No amount of power is worth this.
All right. Here goes nothing.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Failed once, you'll fail again.
First one's high.
Ropes and steer ye!
First goes thrust.
Again, I do not think he should be able to chase us around and do damage to us when he's in the middle of his transition phase.
Too weak to do the job. I'll find someone. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? As night falls,
Oh, he's already gone into that?
winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, may wither and tarry, forsaken thirsts.
I'm not used to him starting this quick.
Baleless misery, the pack won't forget. Chilling frost, I smell your blood. And I am wrapped. Solstice of pain.
Neither one of those hit me. Okay.
Take out your heart and savor.
There we go. Yes. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed
Not bad.
my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I
Where
found
has she taken the
messages
beast? I
from
found
the
messages
desert.
from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please,
Stop the madness.
As you wish.
Ooh, a regal orb.
Let's make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Let's do. Let's do.
We must pursue the fledgling. Move swiftly.
All right.
We can find them.
The next guy should be kind of interesting as well.
Might make good scrap.
I think we're going to switch to this helmet.
A fine choice. If you find a
You've done the dark good luck to you.
What I need to find... freaking physical spell damage.
Stay safe, if you can.
Let's... swap those out. We lose the regeneration. I'm not sure. What do I need anything from him? I don't think I need anything for him.
How can I advise you?
Let's follow the beast.
Corruption. The Countess has escaped.
Pardon me. Time for me to stretch. Hang on.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille.
All right.
Find the Merikath caravan.
Chair stream.
Can lead us through the
All right.
unforgiving land.
We're back. I just needed to stretch for a minute. All right, here we go.
This outpost. Time is short. Make haste.
Alrighty, let's look at...
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
Zarka.
Seeking Hyenic Raid.
What do you have? Do you have something? Increase 35% increased physical spell damage. Okay, so there's one. That's a possibility. We are currently increasing our spell by 28%. All right. Let me... let's see this one for just 1 second. And let's just see if we can make it any better. Extra cold damage. We're not really looking for that. Increased spell damage. Okay. +1 to all physical skills. Are you serious? We hit it. We hit it. Oh man, that was just pure silliness. It goes down just a little. 2 points to be exact. Thunderstorm goes up. Bone Blast goes away because now we're using Mana Drain. And we don't need to use Mana Drain at all. Alright, so we're going to hold on to that for just a minute. Yeah, I have no idea how we're going to do against this guy. Oh, you're going to give me another big guy? Oh, that's a much bigger volcano. I did not mean for him to hit me like that. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice. We're actually getting in. What are we putting away here? We're probably putting that away just for that. This and this. Should I put a thing into my wand and increase my spell damage? I probably should. That should offset that a little bit better. I probably want that equipped and put that away. Let's try not to forget this time that we have stuff in here unidentified that we need. Okay, it gave me a room. If that goes there, that goes that way. If this goes here, it goes that way. A sealed vault. A workshop. Although there's not going to be power to any of this. Oh, workshop 2. Okay, hang on just a sec. What if we do that, and then we do that? Okay.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
See how this goes. Let's go ahead and start on this side.
Wilds take hold! How can you to scrap?
The soil had glory!
Your last weapon!
Man, get out of that. Quit standing in that stuff.
Out of mana!
All right, let's try the workshop next door. All right, there we go. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Nice. What did we end up with here? An alchemy workbench. Well, I don't have any. See, again, this should be one of those. This should be one of those. Oh, if you don't have it, you can just take it with you. Well, thank you, because that's what I'd really like to do. We got cold and fire resist on it at least. All right, so let's go here. Because there's no more up that other way. All we have is all this stuff over here. Oh, one more. Is there another one somewhere? Oh, you. Regal. And I don't have anything even remotely like that anymore. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, what is left? I don't think there's anything left. Oh, we haven't done... So we did that workshop. And that. Oh, we haven't done the vault. Okay. Gotta go back and do the vault. How's everybody's Saturday so far? Is everybody having a good Saturday? Normal a magic item to a rare item. And why can't I take these again? Is there some sort of a... I can't get through there. Is there some sort of a level restriction before you can start taking stuff out of the temple? Wow. Two exalted or wow, wait, two exalted, two chaos? That's actually not bad. So did we actually miss something? No. Yeah, we did all this. Okay. Yep, we did all of it. Alrighty. Yep. Alright, so now the interesting thing is going to be, what does it do to my map now? The pathways it should leave alone, right? Yeah, I don't mind it getting rid of that stuff as long as it leaves my pathways. Alright. We can probably pick up that other stuff. Yeah, we can probably pick up this stuff. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and go back to the Vistiri outskirts. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can find this guy.
Down, beast.
Well, that wouldn't be it.
Druid knows to travel light. All right, how are we going to do here? This will be an interesting... There stands our leader.
Nice.
Carry anymore.
Nice, 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 nice. I bet we can carry just a little bit more if we try. I bet if we try really hard, we can carry just a little bit more. All right. Excellent, 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 excellent.
Pack's
All right.
enough
Up.
already.
Town portal. There we go. So far, so good. Remember, everything that we're looking for is spell physical or physical spell damage. And we're not seeing anything at the moment, so let's jump on board. All right. Let's talk to the hooded one.
Can help but admire.
The beast is on the move.
The beast is on the move.
As it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought, I assume. Thank you.
Who goes there? You may trade.
I may trade with you. Physical. Okay. All right. So there is 25% increased spell physical damage. We have 35% increased spell physical damage. So we're going to drop that. You can go there. Uh, 28 and 29. 29 and 38. And we may actually spend
I'll unburden you.
a little bit of cat. Oh. That's actually probably not too bad. I'm going to sell that.
As you wish.
Oh yeah, so they do have two of them. Let's see. 47%.
Blessings.
I don't think it's gonna do what we want it to do. Let's pop a couple of these on here. 29, 38. Increased critical hit chance, 33%. Wow. Okay, that's kind of different. I don't think so. Is it worth finding out? I mean, that's really what it comes down to, right? Is it worth? My int has to be 35. What is my int right now? My int is 31. Okay, we can probably fix that. So the question is, is it worth this to see if we can get what? +1 to physical skills? Oh. Well, now we've gotten a couple of these. But I don't think this one's better. But according to the board, I can sell them. We can sell them.
Yes?
Now, this will actually cost them an Exalted, I think. At least one.
I'm sure someone will want that. I'm sure someone will want that.
I don't know. I could be pricing myself out of the market, but do we really care? Do we really care? If they sell or not, it takes them out of our bag. And that's really the more important thing. Sekima Asala.
I am Asala,
Asala.
Sekima of the Ardura. I
The
care not
Sekima
where you
of the
came from, nor what
Ardura?
quest you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Friend, sure. I will be your friend.
So,
I don't have to
we
dress like you, though,
have
do I?
entered the world once more. We Marak, the trail connects to for glory.
All right, so we will go to the Halani Gates first because we'll hear her say, the Halani Gates have been closed for the first time in 10,000 years. I think it's 10,000. We had this conversation last time. Is it 10,000? Should we listen? I should probably listen. I should listen to what she has to say.
That was no part of the plan.
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years.
Oh, 1,000. Oh, now see, I was
Related to
making it
these.
much worse than it
We
was.
should investigate it.
Much
Move
worse.
swiftly.
I was making it sound like it had been like a really long time. As opposed to just like a long time. All right. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing for dinner tonight since I'm cooking. And we know what happens when I cook. There's just no telling what you might get. Could be Spam and cheese sandwiches. Who knows? No, I'm just kidding.
Farad'n beat the drums of war.
My wife can't stand damn Spam. At what level do we get? Oh, yeah, we don't get. We're a long ways away. We don't get thrashing vines until 31. Okay. We don't really want spell totems, I don't think, right? Socketed skills deal 10% more damage per power charge. Okay, see, this whole power charge thing, that's not going to work out either. So really, we're on our own.
Thrashing vines causes explosive plant growth in an area. For the duration of the spell, vines appear and crash down on nearby enemies. Thrashing vine. Tornado sucks in enemies and constantly damages them. If it touches elemental ground, it will absorb those effects and apply them to all enemies caught in the tornado.
Has anybody tried Tornado?
And constantly damages them.
Because if you did, what happens if you do Thunderstorm and then Tornado inside of it? Do you get a lightning tornado?
Tornado sucks in enemies and
We may have to try that. Because now I'm curious. Because a lightning tornado would be cool. We're carrying a bunch of stuff with us we didn't really want. But I think we'll be okay. seems to be doing pretty well. All right, so we need to look for jewels the next time we go back. Something that will give us, I don't know what, more area damage, more physical damage, I guess. Although I don't know how that works. Yeah, we may have to tinker with that too.
Can come from breaking dead food.
All right. No way down there. I think I'm going to have a cookie here in just a sec. I can feel my blood sugar dropping.
Roots and stare ye!
Ah. All right, while we're stuck there to dead end, I'm going to grab a cookie real quick. I will be right back. You go. I noticed he didn't snub me giving him a treat for very long. He snubbed me for about 3 seconds. And then it was like, yeah, okay, so I guess I'll eat this. If this is what you're giving me, this is what I'll eat. All right, so those are all good. Those are all good. We're at a dead end. Gotta go back around the other way. All right, so this is playing. I would say pretty well. I would say it's playing pretty well. Hi, bud. We need to keep an eye on our mana just a little bit, but nothing. Hey, look at that. We made it.
They sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
1 sec, I want to see the score in the game. Wow, Miami 10, A&M 3. There's only 24 seconds left? Are you serious? Oh, never mind. Go back. "24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. End of the fourth quarter. Final score. Oh, wow. I never thought Miami would beat A&M. At A&M. Oh, my golly. Okay, I'll have to watch the highlights later. Wow, that hurts my bracket. Hmm.
Misshapen filth.
Well, that makes some things interesting. I know of a couple of people that picked the U. But I didn't think they really had a chance. Wow, their defense must have really stepped up. Either that or A&M just completely fell apart. Wow, I have a lot of A&M friends. They are probably fit to be tied right about now. Oh, are you serious? That's a dead end? Wow. Yeah, I'm sure they're Well, that'll be a story. That'll be a real story. Yeah, see, this was the build we started playing with that first night. That Friday when the game came out. It's just we were really, really struggling. We were really struggling. And I think, like I said, part of it had to do with the fact that we didn't understand the equipment setup, that they were physical spells. And the fact that I set up my passives wrong. Nice. All right, let's go see if we can get past this part. And then we'll take strength. And then we're going to pick up that physical damage. And hopefully we'll watch the we'll watch our skills numbers and see if our damage increases or not.
She's insane! Insane? Perhaps that is true! Stand still! Burn, burn, burn! Burn, burn, burn!
Well, that worked out well. Oh, that didn't work out well. Although I'm surprised we survived that hit. That's where she one-shots me. Wow, that was super fortunate.
Please get me out of here.
Of course.
Please, you.
Let me hurry.
Praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
You're free. Talk if you've a mind.
What happened?
Folk here wouldn't they take kindly?
Who goes there?
A&M lost. Wow.
I shall put this to use. As you wish.
It's actually not bad for a druid.
Sands guide you. Hello? Stay in sight.
Shockwave. Enfeeble is a flame. Disengage. Fragment. Volcano creates an eruption at the target location. Holding down the skill makes the eruption more powerful. The volcano remains for a few. Thunderstorm cools down. Volcano. Thunderstorm cools down lightning. Volcano. Entang. Volcano. Shock. Volcano.
Should we do
creates an
volcano as
eruption
well?
at the target location. Holding down the skill makes the eruption more powerful. The volcano remains for a few seconds, and hitting it with a slam skill will cause it to erupt again.
Okay.
Volcano creates
I didn't
an
know.
eruption at the target location. Holding down the skill makes the eruption more powerful. The volcano remains for a few seconds, and hitting it with a slam skill.
All right. We'll try that.
I know what he intends to feed them. But there is another.
So, our city, let us see. Fight to the last. If you are traveling the traitor, I will tell you. Warm nights.
Oh, something sold. Oh, wow. Everything sold. That is somewhat impressive. I was not planning on that. We don't want any of these, right? Minions, no. Spirit, no. Nah. None of this sounds... And I don't remember what Eldritch Battery is. Convert all energy shield to mana. Doubles mana costs. Oh, wow. Interesting. We should... Oh, gems. Yep. All right, let's see. Life recovery from flasks, amount of mana leached, which we're not leeching. Increase the magnitude of damage ailments you inflict to critical. No. Increase magnitude of poison you inflict. No. 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 Maybe. Man. Those are doing nothing for us. If we were looking for a jewel, what would we be looking for? If we were looking for a jewel, what would we be looking for? Any gem? Is it a gem or is it a jewel? It's a jewel. We want something to do with physical damage. Man, what would we, I mean... All right, let's try this then. Well, I don't think increased skill effect duration means you have 7% increased physical damage reduction, increased damage while shape shifted. Chance to daze on hit. Increased global physical damage. Okay. Oh, nothing for wands. Interesting. How about there we go. Increase cast speed. We might take that blue one. Let's try this.
I'll tend to the books. My energy shield is 134. My energy shield's 142. Okay. So it did go up. We could use a little bit of fire and a little bit of lightning resistance. Can we... Although that's an awfully good thing for us. All right. What do we say? Lightning. Lightning.
And fire. Well, we just put the lightning ring out of reach. What are we looking at here? Lightning resistance, mana regeneration. We probably want the intellect. That's livable. That's survivable. All right. Oh, Trader's Passage. I'm going, no, wait a minute. We should be going to the other place. But no, we're not quite there yet. I don't know that we'll do Balbala right now.
The dark hides all manner of creatures.
Nature's fury! Roast and scare ye!
Excuse me. Oh, it does make it bigger. Look at that. A niche. We are definitely going to have to fix our mana regen rate.
These lasses must have been something special.
Halani Gates.
The war for the Vastiri has already begun.
Hold them back while I open the gate. There are two more gates we must open.
All right, so our current physical damage for vines, entangle, I mean, is 147. Okay. So if we come over here and we do, fiddle faddle. One more. Never mind. We got to do one more. Uno más. Por favor. Oh, man. Alrighty. Ooh, we shouldn't get stuck right there. Interesting. Man, nothing we're really looking for. Well, that works pretty good. When they're in tight quarters like that, it works really well. Boy, she was a little tough. I do appreciate everyone who has an opportunity to stick around through the commercials. Every little bit helps. It is greatly appreciated. We just made the U-turn again. What did I do wrong? Oh, I see. Never mind. I got it. We didn't press the rest of the way down. The Ferrodin. The final gate is broken. We must continue our advance. All right, let's see how we do against this guy. We should probably go back and get some sort of shock protection, I guess. Guess we should get some sort of shock protection. Kind of, sort of, maybe.
All right. Sands guide you.
Young one.
Yeah, don't young one me. Just give me an incredible wand.
I will tell your tale.
Not if I tell yours first. Oh.
Fury Enfeeble is a flame wall, ignites enemies. Disengage. Fragment. Furious Slam pounds the ground with.
Nope. So that means one of these actually should be decent. Or I would have thought it would have been. All right, here we go. Let's give this a shot. What is our lightning resist anyway? 34. Okay. This could be a little bumpy. This could be a little bumpy.
Noxious. Wrath on the king! The manifest will fall by my hand! The manifest will fall by my hand! You are unworthy!
Ooh, that hurt.
Will fall by
Woohoo! Other than that one position, being out of position that one time, that wasn't too bad.
He conjures the very sands against us.
I'll catch him. Oh.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
The count we must go.
Alrighty.
Jarman, we would have. Do not wander.
Let's look at updating our flasks. And life flasks. Not till 23. Really? Okay. Now we can go on the gauntlet.
Fight to the last.
Cool winds. Well, my friend. May it please you. Warm nights.
Yeah, may it please me. No. 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 Increase spell physical damage. Maybe. Ah, plus 2 level to all physical spells. Okay, so we got 64 spell damage. Can we get increased spell damage on top of that? Increased spell damage, not increased physical spell damage though.
Hello. Here, have this useless gold. tell your tale.
Oh, no, there we go. There's another good start. Okay, so let me see something. What's a prefix and what's a suffix on these? So one of these, oh, but I've got nothing to do for weapons. I only have rare armor. Oh, I should have done that. Let's try it again.
Yes? Well, may it please you. Warm nights.
Yeah, we're just burning through
Help me
cash
out,
now.
Mia.
Now we're just burning through cash. No. No. Here, let's do this. Move those up because those are definitely good. No. 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 No.
What? Ah, that's nice. Do not wander.
What are jawbones going for? What are jawbones going for, and what does it take?
Sold it.
Because I'm what? Oh,
Can
we
I
sold
help?
something else?
Oh,
Did
it's
we
you.
really? Oh, we did. Excellent. Okay, I need... Oh,
Yes?
what I want is... jawbones. What are they? Fragments? Is that what they're called? Fragments? No. Ah, here we go. I need a item level 64. No. Desecrate a weapon or quiver. Modify, desecrate a rare weapon or quiver. Maximum item level 64. Okay, I got you. Maximum modifier level 40. All right, so how much are these? So what if I want two of these? And I have, I don't know, what do I have? 8 of these?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Oh, there's no stock. Okay, never mind. Cancel that order. Yep, thank you. Not, okay.
Yes.
Lady. Okay, so not Val orbs. What about,
All right, your order is registered.
okay, now I want the one that only takes away Now I want the one that only takes away prefixes. Attempt will add only prefix modifiers. Okay, I want 2 of those. What do those cost?
I'll post it right away.
Oh, there's no stock out there for that. Okay, never mind.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
I can't go there, can I? No. All right, we're trying this, and I'm what level am I? 21. Okay, so I'm gonna get it next turn anyway. Okay, so she can go and take those 2 ones there, get both of those desecrated, and what we need is more physical spell damage, or spell physical damage. Big number. Yes. 38. Confirm. Can we do better? Can we do better? 41 spell physical damage. But we don't have regular spell damage. Does this have regular spell damage? Increase spell damage and increase spell physical damage and +2. We're gonna do this one. Because I think I can sell it. I think I can sell the second one. The first one, this one, 46 spell damage, 38 physical spell damage, +2 extra fire damage. Okay, that's the one we want to keep. This is the one we want to sell. Okay. I didn't want to go there. Hang on. There we go.
Well, we didn't die. Not yet, at
Gosh.
least. Trade might, but don't worry.
We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do Exalted. We're going to do 10 because it's a +2 and it has 41 increased spell damage. You know what? I'll even splurge. And on top of that, I'll give you 30 increased spell damage.
Have an order?
Yes, I do. What do we think that's worth? Think I can get 15 for it?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Have an order?
Oh, there. Okay, just post it. Okay, never mind. What? Now they're all super cheap? What the heck? One Exalt. What happened? All of a sudden the market got flooded with them? Are you serious? I went to all that trouble? And they're super cheap now? Oh, level 64. All right, and let's say, all right, so let's say, what did we say we are? 22? Okay, 1 divine, 2 divines. Okay, hang on. 1 divine, 2 divines. Okay. Ours is much better than that. And we're nowhere near that expensive. Are we? Two, 41 and 30. And we want 15 exalt. Yeah, that seems... That's nowhere near a divine, right? What's a divine going for these days? I don't even know. I don't even know. Although we have our next wand. And we are just a little bit of ways away from using it. Oh, yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so we have our next wand. And we are on the caravan. All right. So we have our next one, level 22. $38 plus 2 and 46. Okay. That should be pretty decent. We're going to go there. We should be able to hit 22 pretty quickly. Actually, you know, let's just go ahead and grab it. I doubt that we'll do anything like somehow get rid of it when we're not supposed to. I doubt that we'll do anything like that. All right, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Thing. How much can I move and do this? I mean, can I just leave a wake of, hey, you guys are kind of in my way? From 140 to 170. Okay, so that's better. That's better. Lightning Storm didn't change a whole lot, but still. And we could have... In fact, we still can. We can go ahead and put a spell damage on here. Yeah, see, I can do this and that. And then I can add this. So we need another 25%. Yeah, okay. I was looking at that for a minute going, what? Did I lose something? Okay, so now that goes up to 48. That's 188 now. Okay. That's not bad. And then we're going to go, say 141, what was it? 48 and 188. 193. Okay, cool. All right, so we're on the right path. We're on the right track. We're on the right track here. Sure. Okay. Let's go back where we were. And it looks like I can pretty much just kind of skate this whole thing. So we can go like this and go like that, go like this, go like this, go like that. No, get away from me. Come back over here, all of you. Hey, why is that lost man still around, man? That guy needs to go away for sure. There we go. Did we get another one to close up? Oh, it was the one hidden in between there. Okay. That was a little sketch. Ah, now we get our jawbone. So it does hesitate them. And we do 20% increased damage to haste, or to haste. It does hinder them. And we do 25% increased damage to hasted enemies.
They defile this land and themselves with it.
There's the bone pit. Do we need anything else right now? I don't think so. I think we're going to go straight in here. See if we can get to the boss in this area.
Bones that should have fed the land, and not one's been laid to rest. Down you go.
Do we want to... Let's try one more thing.
Greetings.
There is a support
Need something
gem.
my wares are renowned.
There is a support gem. Poison spores. Okay, so I could put that on Thunderstorm. See, I still don't know that I understand that one. But I do know that I want to try the poison spores. So do I have a 3? I don't think I have a 3, do I? I have a 4. Let's try the 4. We have a 4 and a 5. Don't I have a elemental discharge or something? Yeah, this right here. I want to try this. I don't think this does what I keep thinking that I want it to do. If that makes sense. We're going to have to do one other thing. And we're going to have to share a couple of these. So we're going to increase Entangle. And we are going to increase Thunderstorm. And we're going to give Entangle Poison Spores. Do I want to do that? Take accelerated growth 1 off of it and I give it accelerated growth 2. And for right now, we're going to put that on there, but I don't know that again, I don't know that that does what I keep wanting it to do, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We're on softcore anyway. Although I hate dying.
Down, beast!
All right, so we're learning some things. And the one thing we're learning is we don't like the elemental discharge thing. I'm not using it in the right. How was not the entrance to the boss? Well, both of those were disappointing. Excuse me. One sec. There we go. That's better.
Nature takes what's owed.
That's nice. Nature takes what she's owed. Well, we've been finding the dead ends again today.
Down you'll go.
All righty.
No mana. Nature's grasp.
Wow, we keep getting exalted orbits from those. I'm quite happy with that at this rate. Have we finally found it? No. How is that possible?
Down, beast.
Okay, we have covered this in... Okay, this is the worst thing. This is the worst I've ever done at this. Oh, it's all the way over there? No, it's not over there because that's the entrance. Is it back up? Okay, so maybe it's back around this way? Okay, maybe it's this way?
Nature's grasp.
There we go. Let's try it. We may be. I may be a little. Oh, he moved again? Would you please quit moving? Yeah. Nice job.
Well, I'll put these to better use than that delighted necromancer ever did.
Nice, 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 nice. And that wasn't, I mean, that wasn't nearly as stressful as I thought it might be. Awesome. We're back to town. We're back to town. Oh, hang on one sec. Pardon the noise. I had a clip somewhere. There we go. Since I will be fixing dinner here shortly. Uh-oh, somebody heard me making noise with the bag. Somebody heard me making noise with the bag. We would like to sell you some stuff that we do not want. We'll strip that. I think I might want those gloves, though.
Do not wander.
We might want those gloves.
Need something?
All right, hang on, people. I got the puppy here with me. One sec. Yes, we can go outside. Hang on. I think that's good. All right. All right, I will be right back. One sec. All right, we're back. Puppy's happy. We're happy because the puppy's happy. Everybody's happy. What did we do? What did we do? Oh, we got to drop some stuff off real quick. Let's put you back and you back. I don't know what we're going to do with those other things. We are going to have to find a better pair of gloves. We're going to have to find a better pair of boots. Better pair of gloves. Although at this rate, I don't know why I'm keeping some of this stuff, I don't think. Hang on one sec, the dog's barking. He never barks. Well, that was weird. So, our dog never barks. Very ever rarely makes a noise. So when he does make a noise, like a bark or kind of a growl thing, it is probably something worth investigating. Now, granted, there was nothing out there at this moment. All right, so let's try those boots. Let's try those gloves. But it turned out that I think it's just he heard the neighbor's dog, so I think we're fine. What else do we want to try? Well, at some point we should probably get, that's what, 10, that's 12. Lightning resistance fighter, done. Energy shield. Yeah, we can take a look at that. Armor, evasion rate, increased armor and evasion, and we can take a look at that too. The reason we were looking at these was because we still have movement speed on them. Yeah, okay. What do we got? We got 20 something of these left. What more can we do here? All right, so let's see. What are we looking at here? If we replace the boots, energy shield goes way down. Life doesn't go up very much. What does armor do? Where's our armor at? Our movement speed does go up a little bit because we're 15, right? Yeah, okay. Let's try them. Leech for physical attack damage. Okay, now does this... Okay. We're going to try this. All right. Yeah, we're going to try that. We're going to try this. 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 We're going Um, and I think we're going to try that. We just need to work on some cold resistances, which we can probably replace that ring. I'm thinking without too much disruption. Oh, this is all that. That's all that other stuff back there. We had a couple of cold rings here. 1, 2, 3. At 4. Oh, 5. All right, what can we get out of these? Oh, okay. Oh, you are home early. Okay. My lovely wife just came home. Earlier than anticipated. Which is always exciting. I guess that one's possible. Not really excited about that one. I don't really want that one at all. Alright, so let's try... Life on kill. More cold resistance. Okay. Accuracy rating. Regeneration. And we're going to replace what again? We're going to replace this one, which is all my physical damage on attacks. Puts us at 33, 56, 65. Oh wait, that did not put any of our stuff in danger, right? Nope. Okay, cool. Let's put you guys all back then. I guess let's put a cold... Ooh. So that should do some good, right? Yep, 53, 50. Okay, that's fine. All right, so let's do... Do we have any increased, improved maximum mana, maximum life, regenerate, increased armor evasion and energy shield? Let's do a couple of these. I'm going to leave... I think I'm going to leave that open. At some point, we're going to have to get a better hat anyway. So we won't mess with that either. But I'm going to do this and that. And where does that put us? 63, 53, 56. 400, 200. That's not horrible. That's 670, 680 something. Well, we're still pretty squishy. Let's go ahead then and add the one that increases our maximum life by 30. Let's go ahead and add that in here. That's a little bit better. So that's 4, 5, 6, so 700 total. That's still a little rough. But let's see how we fare in Keth. Let's see how we fare here.
To believe the Vastiri once bloomed with life and color.
Bloomed with life and color. Alrighty. Here we go. Although now he's wearing a dress. And that freaks me out just a little bit. Is this 5 of 6 or 6 of 6? That is 5 of 6. Oh, we're in. Oh, we can have a better mana flask? Really? Seriously? Oh, we can. Well, can I have a better life flask too? Oh, now we can. We would like that one. And we would like... that one. That one. All right, so what do we have? We have this. Nope. What if we do this and then do this? Aw, come on, quit messing with me. We can do that. All right, what are we doing here? Well, that's going to be kind of interesting.
I don't know if they make computers, but it's 83 degrees.
83. That's why it feels so warm outside and cool inside the house.
It is 83 degrees.
83 in December? And there's just like a few more days till Christmas? A&M lost.
Never the same twice.
10-3.
Miami just put a whooping on him.
I opened up the thing on ESPN just to see the score and went, oh, that can't be right. And I looked up and there was like 24 seconds left in the game. And I went, oh my golly. That was sad. I would not have thought. I think that messes up a lot of people's brackets.
Rattling bones.
All right, I maybe shouldn't have put all of these barracks together. Oh, that's nice. Oh, +1 to all melee skills. Well, not exactly what I was looking for, but that's still nice. That's still very nice. I may need every ounce of this. I may need every ounce of that. Oh, wow. Yeah, we may need every single ounce of that. Hey, we got him. All right, more barracks. Sweet. Alright, we getting anything out of this room? No, not really. 1 second, chat. Really, seriously, whatever that little cough is, it needs to just go away. Oh, hey, 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 hey. A normal or magic item? Eh. Eh. Oh. Can't get through there that way. And we can't get through there that way. So we're going to go over here.
Like a bloody rust bucket.
All right. Oh, we can't get there from there, so we're gonna go around and do the workshop from the other side. All right, so we did the thaumaturgy. We got that. All right, so then there's just the room. There'll be just the decorator's room after that. Okay. Okay. What are you eating? Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Oh, well, thank you. That is very nice of you. Hey, Terrabin. Yep, still here. We're still cranking away. We're actually not doing bad. This new build is interesting. Okay. Let's see. This is now. See, this is where it's going to get interesting. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Sitting there going, why am I running out of mana? Well, we're pressing the wrong button, that's why. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. All right, yeah. We'll just take it with us. We'll just take it with us. Okay, so where does that leave us? 9 out of 10 rooms. What did I miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10th room. All right. So you see that? We did pretty good. We actually made it to the architect, and we're only level 24. So not bad. Now the question will be, will it let me put any rooms anywhere near someplace where I can actually get to them and do something with them? All right, let's... He's what? Why don't you? You can play it on the Switch. You can play it on the Switch.
Nature takes what's old.
So they're trying to talk her into playing, in case you didn't hear, they were trying to talk her into playing Fortnite. And she's saying, I won't be very good. And they're saying, it's not about being good. Yeah, until you're the one constantly getting whooped, beat down. I think I have played Fortnite once, ever, in my entire life. For maybe 20 minutes. If that. And I can't even remember why I was playing. I think someone asked me to play because they were really into it. The problem was they were much younger than I am. Much younger. Not that you have to be young or old to play that game. It's just that they were thinking, oh yeah, this will be fun because you play video games. And it's like, yeah, not those kind of video games. Although I do play first-person shooters, or I have. Haha, we made it. Something good? Something good? Oh, actually, the crown thing might not be good. Okay, what do we got here? Titarut Catrific. All right, so what's this? Gray make. All right, so I was doing this earlier because I don't know what some of these uniques are. POE II UNI QUES. Item list, and we are looking at gray make. And it is a helmet. I know that much. But what does it do? Plus to strength, plus to dexterity, plus to intelligence, -1 to all attributes per level. That doesn't seem too great. What's the What's our first choice up here? Tat. What is it? Oh, tit. T-I-T. T-I-T-A. P-H-R-A-C-T. Well, that, it looks like, is a chess piece. And it says increase armor, increase strength, reduce dexterity, reduce intelligence. You have no life generation, but it can increase your armor up to 300%. Okay, so I know I want these. So I only get 3, period, it looks like. I don't really need that. Am I going to take all currency then? We'll take this, I guess. I'm in no hurry to get to it, I guess. We'll take currency and currency. Okay. All right, so let's see what happens. Because we completed the temple. Temple complete. Okay, great. Ha! It gets rid of so much of my paths. That's, I think, the most annoying thing. Alrighty. Let's go with it. You and you. Let's go back to Kef. Well, we hit that right away. So let's...
Greetings.
Not the place for such things.
As you wish.
Fiddle. Whatever.
I shall put this to use. Sans guides you.
Oh, well. We'll figure it all out later. It'll all come out in the wash, so to speak. All right.
Folk here wouldn't they take kindly to that?
No kidding. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? What level are monsters here? 23, and we're what level? 24? Oh, okay. So we're right on... We're kind of right on par. Oh, Snake Lady will be interesting. If I can get in a rhythm, the clear speed's actually pretty good. Yeah, see, it's not too bad. Here's our girl. All right, let's see what this is like.
So you're what now calls Ken?
My primal will.
Okay.
One less coil around this desert's throat.
Not bad. Not bad at all. And we probably need to start, we need to start upping our stuff. I'm level 25, and I think I said I had to wait till... Do I have to wait till 40 to get the next thing that I want? I may have to wait till 40. I don't know. We have 3 passives now. Debuff you inflict have 5% increased slow magnitude. Plus 25% physical damage. Yes, please. Skill effect duration plus physical damage. Skill effect duration plus physical damage. Yes, please, and yes, please. So we should be doing somewhere around... That doesn't seem like very much. 200 and something. We may have to fiddle with that just a little bit. We probably need to increase magnitude here. Or magnify area, maybe 2. Always shocks drenched targets. Shocking hits from supported skills have 50% chance to also shock enemies. We probably need to add either upgrade that and maybe prolong it. I don't know. But we're gonna need to do something, I think. Yeah, because I don't think we get whipping vines until well, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take maybe a half-hour break or so and eat, and then I'll be back on maybe at 5:30. All right, guys. All right, I'm going to get something to eat here. In fact, I'll put a pin in right where we are. All right. All right, I will be back in 30 minutes. Thanks, everybody. Bye.